so hype, got no life, only ladders so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's around. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye. But back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
Hello and welcome everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I am not Remo and I am not a direct strike caster or enjoyer anymore. But I'm here to bring you some exquisite Warcraft 3 action, everybody, and we kick things off with this. Leon versus Soen. They played this morning in the afternoon. In the afternoon? No, in the morning. They played in the morning. Dot. That's it. And I think it was some practice games or something. Cool to see the two Phantom Aces players coming together. I am, of course, on the lookout. Sorry, the caster is not Remo, it's the other one. Screw you, dude. Screw you. This is, of course, consecutive streaming day number 592. And it is day one after the greatest stomp in recent history. Mamma mia. In case you weren't here the day before, it was we witnessed a slaughter. Nothing but a slaughter. Boom. That's what we saw. Oh, 9-1, everybody. Infi trampling on 1-2-0. It took him 100 minutes to win a best of 10 with 9-1. We're still very, very sad that it wasn't 10-1. 10-0, 10-0, 10-0. Infi, you gotta put in more work. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, dude, it was rough. And Firelord is hype, everybody. Firelord is hype. And today, I was informed, and I apologize for my behavior. I was informed that I called this the Hitman build. And I was wrong. It was the Verie build. It is the Verie build. We shall call it the Verie build. Hitman picked it up after Verie played it on ladder. And so Firelord versus Undead shall now be known as the Verie build. And we're gonna have some Verie replays later as well. Verie is gonna participate in the wildcard qualifier. He's hype on ladder for a while. And this him. Jolly fella. Very, very jolly fella. And, you know, since the tournament is coming up, I tried to get a player picture of him for our overlay. So usually we have these player pictures where the players have their arms crossed, right? You know it, or at least tighter to their body. If the person does like this, the pose that Verie is doing, it doesn't fit that well. So I grabbed that picture and I said, AI, dear AI, help me out. Can you change it so Verie is crossing his arms in front of his upper body? The result did surprise me. What the fuck? How did that happen? I have no idea why or how or what. Like, why? This was the first result. I kid you not. The prompt was, let the person cross his arms in front of the upper body. I guess this is what we have to deal with now. Oh, I need to turn this into a player picture somehow. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if he saw that, but it was freaking hilarious. I wonder if it saw the ring and thought, okay, do it. Hey, I'm sexy and you know it. Verie can wear this 1000%. 1000%. That made my morning, man. That made my morning. Yeah, still looking for a solution for a proper picture. But it was great. It was great. First we rip his build to Hitman, and now this poor freaking Verie. But hey, we're gonna find a way. There is still a need for actual artists and photoshoppers. Send me the picture, I try. Oh, Mr. Rain, that would be wonderful. So, can I show it to you? Let's see if I can show you how it's done, actually. Not how it's done, but what I need. So, we have this. We have the tail of the tape, right? Like this. And for these player pictures, I have a template in my Photoshop that looks like this. This is elegant, by the way. Very angry fella in a bad mood. That's not it. Wait, where's the... I want to show you the issue I have with this Verie pic. Yeah. So there we go. So I add Verie. And then all I can do is this, because otherwise it cuts off at the sides. Like this is almost the max. Like this is more or less the max. I don't want the legs though, so I have to do it like this. But then, if you compare it to Elegant, he's gonna be tiny. And that doesn't look good either. Yeah, so that's why we need the arms cross pose, or at least the arms tighter to the body. Something. You get the idea. You get the problem. I'm gonna send you the Verie picture in Discord. Struggles, man. Struggles. I sent you unedited. And I sent you... No, wrong pic. AI BG removed. Let's see, Rain. Let's see if you can do it. Why not cutting the arms? Man, cutting arms was my teenage years. No, it wasn't. It was joke. 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 What's the size wide for the template? Let me see. Width is 655. $655. Wait, was that height? Height is 1080. So width is 655 times 1080. You know what? I can just send you the PSD. I guess that makes it easier. Back to Warcraft, Photoshop templates, player template, Rain. Ah, too powerful. WeTransfer. Oh no, with WeTransfer I have to put in a code. Drive. Games are gonna start soon, everybody. Don't you worry. Okay, Drive, Neo. Back to Warcraft. Photoshop templates. Player template. Should be this. There we go. Alrighty. What's the plan for the day? I think we had a drastic lack of nice one-on-one matches recently. We had some FFA yesterday. That was cool to get it back. As I said, Leon versus Soen. And then I have a... No! I closed the tab. Thankfully, you can restore that. So, I went to Warcraft 3 info. And my god, do they have a lot of replays. This is my plan for the day. All these replays. At least some of them. This will not be the happies and fortitudes of the world, but rather the Soima, Rolex, Deuce. We got Jens, Hinagiku, my favorite. Yange made an appearance. And of course, Deuce. Mr. Apeman, thank you. I just explained my plan for the day. Couldn't you have rated 2 minutes earlier? And also, Mr. Apeman, did you see what... Okay, we have to do it again now for the Apeman viewers. You know Mr. Verie, right? Mr. Apeman? Mr. Apeman? Mr. Apeman? You know Verie, right? You were busy winning. You're supposed to cast, not play. Anyway, you know Mr. Verie, right? And for the Warcraft III Champions broadcast thing, I wanted to get his player picture. And I grabbed his player picture. But it doesn't fit our template. His arms are too wide. So I told AI, make it so the person is crossing his arms in front of the body. And AI gave me this. It's the second time I show this on stream, but it's still funny. He is so pretty. He's so pretty. I have no idea. It's perfect. Perfection. Smexy. Lol. Good job. It's absolutely perfect. Don't use Photoshop Firefly. Yep, that is a lesson learned. That is a lesson learned. Yeah. Next time, Verie Firelords you or Tavern Heroes you or whatever he's doing to you, think about this picture. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But okay, our plan is Leon vs. Soen. Then a bunch of replays, and then we'll see what else we have here today. As of course, we want to track down the ins and outs of ladders and the strategies and meta changes. So, Leon Soen. Disclaimer! Today, I am using a new tool to restream. Instead of the restream.io that we use usually, I'm uploading to 2 streams myself. So I use twice the upload. Let me know if that causes any issues. I'm not sure. So if there's any drops or lags or whatever. Leon vs. Soen, nice battle incoming. We'll see about that. Hallo Spaßbremse, hallo Lado, hallo Mayo, hello everybody. Wanna go? Wanna go? I guess it's time to start our first match. Thank you, Arthur's Ninetail, for the 41 months. No ads, chat badge, emotes, everything. with a simple sub. I started the game. Nonchalantly starting the game. And hopefully this all works out. I gotta adjust the overlay real quick so everybody is on the right side. And I gotta adjust the sound because for FFA yesterday, I turned Warcraft down a lot because there's a lot of stuff happening. And it's very loud. It's a lot of units, so it's very loud. But here we are, everybody. A nice little best of 3 practice session between Soen and Leon. I don't know if they want to keep this hidden or not, but I don't care. I found their games. They were publicly available, and so they are made for us, basically. Leon, one of Germany's finest, the back-to-back German champion, back-to-back-to-back German champion in the Dach Inferno. Soen, a former War 3 Champions Finals winner and participant in B Cup and everything else. So, let's go, everybody. Let's see what these guys are up to. For Leon, of course, practice for the War 3 Champions Finals close qualifier this weekend, where he will be participating and goes into this as one of the favorites. Very much looking forward to this. Archmage for Leon on the right-hand side. Farseer for Soen on the left-hand side. And that's the classic opener. Twisted Meadows it is. The best map there is. And 3 farm tech already. Leon, are you expanding? Are we doing something different here? It is laboratory creep first. Soen not doing that. So he's gonna rush across and he's gonna try to harass. And then we'll see how much damage he can do. As always, in case you have any questions, let me know. Happy to answer. The Gollum's been dragged out so he doesn't throw his boulders. If anything is wrong with the sound, you also let me know. You know, your feedback is heard, everybody. Your feedback is heard. So, here's Soen. Of course, the priority is not on the creeps here, but on the militia. That was close. Vamp Auroch. Neat to get some regen during attacking. So far, clean camp by Leon. The question always is, how many militia will you lose? Or peasants in this case. 1 is very fine. 2 is kind of the norm. Everything above 2 is okay for Soen. So we end up at 2. This is what you know you have to invest to creep this big camp right away. Oh, was that a last hit? I'm not entirely sure. It stayed at 2.2. But Soen, only 2 workers, lost a lot of HP, doesn't have a self. So I'd say
a player's forces are under attack.
this is looking fine. And then we expand. You were talking about Dach Inferno. Will there be a new season? When does it do it? When will it start? There will be a new season end of the year. Last hit again. Goes to Leon, who's pretty tanky. Gets that last hit as well. Leon so far looking good on this map, I gotta say. No 40 versus 1-0. Why would it be? Where should it be? I haven't heard about that yet. But this is clean, man. Leon playing clean. Of course, he still has to weather the storm of the tier 2 pushes. We go spikes. WSB. No. We are not allowed to cast that live.
Our town is under siege.
So TC coming, double Beastery coming. Leon's tech is of course very late. That is just the norm. Headhunters are hurt. Farseer's hurt. TC is not there. And mining. Oh, this wolf. Okay, Expo up. We are relatively okay in lumber. We need more though. We need more workers. Wonder if Leon cut worker production at some point? Because there's gonna be more victims here, I'm pretty sure. Nice healing. Good unit management by Soen. Heals them up, sends them across. Footmen can't chase. And now the footmen are of course missing. TC is coming for Aura. And wolves are still hungry. So while the creep spots themselves were relatively clean, it all took a lot of time. Leon could tech soon, and everything from this point on is a delay. I guess it's already a bit delayed here. 15 seconds, 30 seconds. And that all ends up, of course. Raiders coming in. Leon also not level 3. Is a bit of an issue. We can say 20-second delay, maybe 20 to 30-second delay on the tech. But of course the clock is ticking. Soen has to break this expansion or counter-expand, otherwise Leon's gonna straight up win from here on out. Holding this base not gonna be too easy, but there's no shockwave. Rip tower. We don't have to fend up because he needed all the lumber for the tech. But there's no imminent danger on this town hall yet. Militia called again as he has the lumber that he needs. So if he kills the raider here, that's superb, but it shouldn't be the case. With 600 APM, maybe he can get us around out. Oh, a bit of a block. But the lack of defend is clearly hurting against the headhunters, but it's only 2 of them, so it doesn't really matter. You gotta find something that helps against the raiders, and that is usually a Mountain King, as raiders are fast and offer a lot of control, and against something that's fast, you want to disable, and the Mountain King is offering just that. Headhunter down, finally level 3. Oh my god. That took forever. In the meantime, tower up. Also as a insurance against Wyvern. And slowly but steady, Soen has to come up with a plan. He has a plan if we look at the upgrades. He got Pillage. He's working on the 1-0. Leon's still a bit greedy. That late level 3 was, by the way, the one trapper that he skipped. But we fortify. Good to see Leon can hold his ground so far. Lots and lots of guard towers available. Oh, the Shredder! He just bought the Shredder! What a snipe by Soen. Super important, very expensive unit. Basically the backbone of a higher tier strategy. And that was sniped right away. Mamma mia. And also only 5 lumber workers. Of course he was expecting the Shredder to fix the lumber issues, but that's not the case, man. Mamma mia. And 1 end snare is a kill. The TC is in fighting shape soon again. Soen is kind of dissecting Leon now, unfortunately. He's also going for the tier 3. Doesn't even have a level 3. Mountain King still needs 20 seconds, but these raiders say, you don't have 20 seconds, buddy. You better hurry. He tried to repair, but that doesn't work. 10 minutes, GG. Early game was kind of nice. Afterwards, Soen knew exactly what to do. And got the game. That was clean. That was quick. If Leon gets level 3 here with the one troll, will things look different? For sure. There was a slither of hope for Leon, but then there wasn't. When new Dark Inferno season, ask X-Lord. As if you play end of the year. Plan is to start somewhat in December, take a little break over the holidays, then continue start of the year again. Of course, it would be my personal pleasure to have you. Alrighty, without further ado, we jump on to map number 2. That is springtime. Very, like, a lot smaller. Leon is basically an Archmage only player, right? Maybe at some point he'll mix in a Mountain King, but he never played Pally Rifle. I don't think he's interested in the slightest in a Dark Ranger. Oh, I put the score towards Leon. That was a Freudian slip. It's a win with the 1-0. We do have 3 maps here, regardless if this is 2-0 or not, or 1-1. Yeah, Hazy, I expect big things from you in the qualifier. Big things. I'm curious, since we see so much Dark Ranger and Firelord recently, do you like... Is this Pally Rifle? No way! Leon knows the build order? Wow. Okay, maybe Soen is asking him to do this. Is Soen facing a human in a tournament? Is Soen playing... Soen is playing Sock! Soen is playing Sock somewhere. Is it WSB? Or is it B Cup? No, Soen is not in WSB. I should know this by heart, but I'm getting old. Now, come on. Wikipedia update. Is Soen playing? Yes, Soen and Sock. That does ring a bell. So probably Soen prep for Sock. Hey, Reisbauer, what's up? Okay. And of course, Sock plays basically everybody. Everybody plays Pally Rifle on this map. I don't know if Leon is the greatest practice partner for Pally Rifle strats, but hey, if it's about like figuring out orc timings, then it's still good practice, of course. Even though Leon doesn't play them themselves. He saw enough games to know what to do. Leon's a smart person.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, no losses. He's always saturating his gold mine, right? And he's going 4 rifles. I'm a little out of the loop when it comes to Sock's Pally Rifle. Fortitude is sprinkling in a 4 rifle tech every 10 games or so it's rather rare. And then tech right after. So far, nothing that Leon can do here. 2 headhunters by Soen only. So, I don't think he's going to creep, right? He has nothing to creep with, really. So it's Naga, and it's more pressure. And this is what Leon has to weather here. We've seen more and more success with Naga, even though I personally like the TC style better, just from an observer perspective. It feels more interesting.
Forces are under attack.
Soen, Focus, they all think the same. Naga is the way and pressure play is the way. You think Leon is having fun? Spending 5 minutes in his base? I don't know if he put his screen somewhere else than his main base. He's on curfew. Now he's moving out, but I don't think you should be moving out right now. Level 2 is highly desired. And Soen gave him some time, right? As he pulled back with everything. It is quite interesting, though, that he didn't go for the aggression right away. And you shouldn't leave Pally Rifle alone like that. Creeping with the Naga is IMO a big mistake. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see Lemis in the chat, of course, the #1 educator on Pally Rifle details. If Naga, be aggro is my rule of thumb. If TC, go creep. Naga need pressure. There we go. Neo is correct. Someone's still bridging the gap. Not really gap. Bridging tier 3. Easily without any losses.
Forces are under attack.
A very, very, very uneventful game so far. Literally nothing happened. But you know, I take that over the 4-minute storms we've seen between Infi and 120 yesterday, even though we had some fun. Not a single level 2 in 7 minutes. That's not my Warcraft. And now pressure is on Soen. Leon gets the entire camp. 2.4 went of mana stealing on top of Siphon mana, of course. Wonderful. What's the Paladin doing? 600 APM, 50 of that. Misclicks with the Paladin too far forward, but nicely salvaged. Eventually, it was a bait to get better value out of that regen scroll, I'm sure. Mr. Celerix, Mr. Yangfang, I welcome ya. The first Tauren has arrived. And Pulverize has arrived. Leon now, I think his timing window is over. And now usually this would be the time for tier 3, but Leon thinks differently.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got a heal scroll though, very important against the pulverize and fork lightning and chain lightning. No cement upgrade, human can push. Boros are far in the back though. Militia, block. Oh, so sweet! Leon, my man. That was well done. Town portal forced. And Headhunter's falling. You know what? He can still do good deeds here. I am very worried about the Paladin though. This might come from the fact that Leon is only playing Archmage usually. And the Archmage always stays behind, but a Paladin, similar to a Death Knight, is of course a melee hero, and he's not staying behind. He always wants to attack. Shop done. And now we hack away. Can heal now, can grab potions now. We got a couple of illusions, but that should be figured out. Damage output is still not that bad. But the heal scroll. Oh, holy light! Didn't get it out. Leon's mana is plentiful. And rifles did attack the illusions for a long time. 3 torrent up. And they just basically have to be on A-click. And then rifles will melt. Trying to get some surrounds in here. The poor peasants, if they are hit by pulverize, they're still gonna die. Boink! Oh, damage good, but a little bit too late. Very much neck and neck fight here. The Tauren can be revived because he got the Walker Master upgrade. Okay. That's bad. He invested so much time and so many units into killing that one Tauren. And he's just back. In the meantime, every single rifle is fallen. And Soen with a very solid fight here, I gotta say. Looking good. And yeah, Leon's lack of Peli rifle expertise was a bit noticeable, I would say. For Soen, I think still solid practice. His timings are working out. He got the revive in. Was quite interesting to see how fast he was rushing. Usually, like, one walker is the norm for Spirit Link, as Spirit Link is super good against single target damage, as the damage is getting distributed. But he was maybe experimenting a bit with the ancestral. Spirit. And then it was over. Is it finally happening? Is Tauren good? A, it's called Are Tauren good? B, Tauren are good in this matchup for over a year. Keck losing to Tauren revive, how embarrassing. That is pretty much the norm in this matchup. You seem to have missed like quite a lot. And for that, you get a very big, disrespectful mouth. But yeah, Soen looking sharp. But thanks for coming back and checking us out. Yeah, much appreciated. Dude, I still have this Verie picture on my left-hand side. Mamma mia. The funniest. Is Leon the best human pro player? He is probably the best looking human pro player. That we can say. Well, Sock is giving him a run though. And 40 has the boss aura, so it's contested. But no, Leon still has some work to do to get to the likes of Fortitude and Infi and Sock. Those are the top 3. Almost done. Nice! We're also almost done with this series, as it was 3 maps. A little off topic, in your new YouTube thumbnail, you can't see the hero of the right player due to the video duration being shown over it. Oh, good feedback. Screenshot. Art of Warcraft. Sent. Very good. Love that feedback result. Very much love it. Yeah, that's an amateur mistake. For sure. How's the stream quality so far? Is everything alright? Any stutters? Any... Is it better quality? Is it worse? Hui! What's up, what's up, what's up? So it's no pally rifle anymore, thankfully. Back to Archmagecraft. It is better. That's nice. That is very nice. I love it when work pays off. And improvements are noticeable. Wait. We got a Farseer, we got an Archmage. Very comfortable for the orcs that all their openers work. Walks like butter. Seems sharper. What did you change? We were using a page called Restream.io to send one signal to Restream.io, and Restream.io is then distributing it to Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. And now I'm sending the feeds directly to these pages. So we cut out the middleman, basically. That does require more upload on my side. But it has... it's a lot cheaper. And it has some other upsides that I still have to explore.
Town is under siege.
Looks great in Kenshin always sick. True. So Leon so far, no expansions. So we play every valid style currently, I think. Archmage expansion, Pally rifle, and Archmage 1 base, like 2 farm, fast tech. This makes it so that, of course, it's a fast tech strategy, so it's a fast tech. Comes at a downside that Archmage is very low on levels. And you don't have any defense, no arcane tower. And again, Soen is controlling this well. Not taking any risks though. That's oftentimes when in the early game we got 2 ranged heroes. That's just what's happening. Hello, I clue. But as long as the tech is progressing quickly, he's still in a fine spot. Once the Mountain King, we haven't seen a single Mountain King, right? So sad. Twisted was basically over before he got out, as that altar was killed. So far, probably the best Leon game, I'd say. He was up very early this morning. I woke up and dude was streaming already. How can you be a real gamer with a day schedule like that? Streaming from 9 a.m. Which gamer streams at 9 a.m.? Except if he made it through the night. Then that's allowed. But I want to be grown up. I want to get up at 7. I have a normal, regular sleep schedule. I'm participating in social life. Yeah, Soul. I know, that's really weird. I still think sometimes when I see that he's getting up this early, he might just be a paid actor. Because no real gamer wakes up at 7 or earlier. We are controlling the middle now. This creep shall definitely go to Leon, and it does. And it's a mana stone. Nice. Ivy, I'm with you. As so often. Last hit again. Mountain King again. Okay, Leon, I like what I see. Please take care of the footmen, even though not sure if you should send them forward. And Soen didn't get a single thing here, right? The Overseer was killed on the left-hand side. No, he didn't. Nice, clean creep. Took some time, as he wanted to be double sure. This was, of course, on the other side. Time to creep the TC to 3, and he got a big mana potion as well. So, level-wise, not looking ideal. But okay, 3-2 finally. Mountain King ensnared, stormed, nothing to heal him. Oh no, Leon! That was a bit careless, unfortunately. Soen, ruthless killer. Everything is hurt and poisoned on his side. Wouldn't it be nice to have a Stormbolt or a Clap now? Or a Sorg? Or anything that helps you with crowd control? Supply lead is still there, but if you don't have your second hero, are you really competitive? I like the little switch to focusing Shaman now. He's basically right-clicking with his entire group onto these few units in the back, exposing the army. A lot has to lead to kills now. And it somewhat is the priests taking on the Wildkin. Why? Bit unnecessary, and with that the second camp in the middle will go to Soen. Leon has to lick his wounds, the priests have to do it. There is not even a shop to heal him up again, or to get clarities for that matter. It's looking bleak. It's looking bleak, everybody. Leon's next goal, of course, War 3 Champions Finals. In War 3 Champions Finals, there's probably not going to be too many orcs. Especially with that... Oh, the cancel? Will it work? I guess it does. Soen aiming for a backstab. Too late though, but who needs an expo when you kill your opponent's army? TC not control. That Stormbolt went onto a Kodo, interestingly. Rifle down. And the TP gone too. Still no shop, and this dwarf, he's too fat. He can't get out. At least he's going for a walk. To slim down a bit. Yeah, one rifleman here too. He's trying to hide. Ah, Leon saw him though. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude, the second hero is 2 levels ahead for Soen. 2! That's not good. That is not good.
The player's forces are under attack.
But tier 3. Maybe tier 3 can save him. At the moment, Griffins seem overwhelming. For a couple of races. Pretty much every race, I gotta say. And Soen doesn't have much anti-air. He has 1 headhunter and 2 raiders, and that's it. The big weapon is the TC, but what does the TC do? Is the music too loud or is it just me? That's a good question. Is it too loud? It is okay. Okay, what is okay? Oh, like, that's the worst quality standard. Is it good? We don't accept anything below good. Maybe just a little. It's phenomenal. It's very okay. Alright. We don't get griffins, we get inner fire priests for now, and then maybe knights. Which could be devoured though. In-game is a tad high. Including the sound effects or excluding the sound effects? Like, is it just the music or is it also the rest of the sound? TC5. TC5 is crazy! Oh, not good! Cutting the human army in half like Moses of Warcraft. Nice little snipe on the Farseer, almost. This could have been way worse. Including. Okay, Chad. I got you. So how about we compromise a little? Okay, I tuned it down a tad. Like a little tiny bit. Yeah, I did an FFA cast yesterday, and that screwed with my in-game volumes. Because in FFA, there's 4 players and 100 supply, and that's a lot of noise. Beautiful, beautiful Warcraft noise, but still very loud, so I had to tone it down. As my co-casters are also a bit unemotional. Very good, but also very quiet people. And then, you know how it is. You know how it is. You're smart, you get the idea. So it should be fine now. Poor Paladin is again taking a beating. If only he could holy light himself. RIP! Man, that dude took a long time to get dressed for Saturday club night, but the bouncer said no. And back home he went. Can relate. It's still tier 3 versus tier 2 though. Leon might do this if he's rotating. I'm really curious why he's not going into Griffins against the TC like this. The TC could maybe solo this, to be fair. I don't really see the reason for this tier 3 except inner fire, which is good, but not great. Lightning shield! Stomp again. This stomp lasts forever and ever and ever. You need to get rid of that cow, who still has the big mana potion. Stomps away. Can he turn around for a Stormbolt? I think Soen is out of range. Paladin was now able to save his buddy. That's a couple of holy lights. Basically 3 heal potions in that regard. He just can't get rid of that cow. Just put the steak on the plate. But I guess Leon's the steak. Oh yeah. Getting eaten alive here. Couple of claps. But Soen is just... I feel like the gist of this series is Soen is just too good. That TC leveling opened up the door far and wide. And these fights, they're going to Soen. Every single one of them. It's a full wipe, everybody. And that is the 3. Antio! Hopefully Leon could recover with the warm, hot, steaming coffee. Because this is unwinnable. And Leon knows it too. Nice little 40 minutes, more or less. 40 minutes, more or less, 40 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, but a dominant Soen performance. Good to see him in shape. I think if he wants to stand a chance against Sok in B Cup, which is October 29, I'm pretty sure. October 29. Yeah, he needs this. And hopefully they're gonna do more more practice games. More practice games I want to see. But for now it's done. Steaming, no. No. Alrighty, as I said in the beginning, just in case you're late, we're gonna do a lot of ladder highlight replays, as there's a couple of exciting ladder players right now. Verie, Soima, etc. is a Hinagiku, my personal favorite. Deuce is back, and there's quite some meta developments on the ladder as well. We kinda missed out on the Fire Lord, and all of a sudden Infi is playing the Fire Lord. Hitman was playing the Fire Lord, but it all came from Verie. And you know, if you want to detect these developments, you gotta go to the roots. And the best roots are on the War 3 Champions platform, of course. So that's what we're gonna do here today. Sorry to the Direct Strike fans that will be so disappointed now. Anyone disappointed to get real Warcraft instead of Direct Strike? Le Crestfallen, how are you doing, buddy? Not directly, strong. Direct Strike fans, is there such a thing? I don't want to be a tribalist. Because if you enjoy Direct Strike, good for you. For me, it's just way too loud as an observer thingy. It's the same with the witty streams. Like, the games and maps are all cool, but there's like a million sound effects. There's a million units dying and a million spell casted. It's just too loud. But maybe I'm also a bit of a snowflake. People keep asking about where Lin has been. I have the same question about Soen. Where's he been? He has been playing the entire time. For Lin, by the way, there we go. You know what? Let's just play it. Finally, Lin is coming back. Over the weekend, we were broadcasting some Warcraft 3 tournaments, and as so often, the topic of Lin came up. One chatter was saying, I miss Lin, please come back. And that's a very reasonable thing to say, because he's been absent for over 1 month since the end of Super League. He got a crushing defeat against Kaho, and rumors about him retiring heated up again. Thankfully, we had some Warcraft 3 royalty in the chat, and that was the organizer of the Super League and many other tournaments, HF High Toon Toon. He just casually dropped that Lin is coming back soon. But he didn't stop there. In his second sentence in the chat, he said, and we're currently planning Super League Season 2. So, the greatest orc of all time is coming back. The greatest league currently in the scene is coming back. And for us, that's just time to celebrate and put the retirement rumors to rest. Yay! Thank you, Neo! Goddamn, some of my pronunciation stuff is horrible in that video. Anyway, this is why you should follow us on YouTube, by the way. ! YouTube, both of the channels actually. So you get the news fresh on your devices. As well as the socials. Exlon, is your goal today to ask the most frequently asked questions? Nope. WSB is sponsored by a Korean streaming platform called Soup. I think it's Soup. There's two sponsors. It's Soup and Scoop. I always forget which one is the clothing brand and which one is the streaming platform. Something with Oop. And because it's a Korean streaming platform, formerly known as Africa, they don't want live broadcast on Twitch. And then we do vodcasts. Pack Lord. We don't, no, oh my god, no. FAQ Lord, yeah, okay. The same as ASL? Pretty much. So, as I said, lots of replays. I think the first one I want to cast is Hazy, because Hazy is crazy. No, not with the G. Not with the G, with the Q. So, is there anyone around who's like super familiar with tier 2 Russian Warcraft players? Because there's this player called Krypton, and his name is Orc Worker. And Orc Worker was kind of back for a bit, and now he's not. And Orc Worker was also from Belarus, so I just want to know, what's the relation between Krypton and Orc Worker? He's a 4-on-4 player. Did they share an account, or are they related, or what's the story? I have no clue. But I don't have to know everything, I guess. I do know Hazy. And that's most important. What's the story, Morning Glory? Correcto, Mr. Celerex. There was the 20-year anniversary? 30-year anniversary? Not too long ago. Okay, I am curious, as with every replay cast, sometimes double click works, sometimes double click doesn't work. If you have that replay file. Wait, where's that replay file? Ah. Hazy, hottest prospect of China right now, is a very good random player. And in this game, randoming Undead. He's also, like, his main is Orc. But he's also a very good random player. So, Monkey Bomb, let's go. Wait, are the alerts disabled? Oh yes, wait. Monkey Bomb, here's your sub message.
Yes, I'll subscribe. Please don't let me see any more Halloween movie jump scare trailers. I can't take it anymore.
Okay, fair. I will not. There we go. Okay, we got it set up. We got Krypton. This is probably my first Krypton game I see. And it's also the first Hazy Undead game that I see. So I am very curious how good these guys are. We love Hazy. Hazy will be part of the Warcraft 3 Champions Close qualifier. Even though it's very, very late for him on Saturday and Sunday. And we'll see how this goes. And what hero he plays and what style he fares. Yesterday, we've seen this matchup 10 times. And 1-0 just got slaughtered. He played very poorly, we gotta say. And Infi completely stomped him. There was no choice. No chance. Nothing. He couldn't deal with that at all. What style is Krypton going for? Mountain King. Now that's novel. I thought you go for summons, whether that's Archmage, Firelord, Dark Ranger, whatever. And you try to slaughter the undead early. Krypton, different style. Gotta respect it. The perks of being a human player, eh? Every opener somewhat valid. Okay, let's see if the spamming is over. It is.
Summoning is complete.
Ooh, and Hazy going into happy footsteps. What's up, Benny? Have a good day.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, Hazy, one of the positive surprises in the past couple of weeks and months. Mountain King here. How disruptive can you be without summons? Rule number 1, down. Nice. So I guess you gotta put some pressure onto that Mountain King. Threaten surrounds. Ghouls should have a solid time here, if not for Storm Bolts. Because there is no piercing damage from lava spawns or water elementals, which is usually their weakness. But yeah, that was a bit careless, I gotta say. Left the Sasquatch on kill, way below kill threshold. And that makes it so Crypt Lord is not really close to 2. Soul 8man is working on YouTube now. Finally! It's been way too long. You know, Mr. 8man said he's done with his Dark Ranger arc and he's back to Soul Caster Man. And then I tune in yesterday. I see him play Dark Ranger. I tune in this morning. I see him playing Dark Ranger. I gotta say, this comeback caster arc is a bit of a lie. False advertisement. Hazy's still having some issues getting this expo up. Sail Hayton, thank you for the 42. And Krypton.
Oh yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Krypton canceling these expansions twice now. Good start. And he's kind of getting ready for a cheeky middle expansion. Boom. That is something we somewhat see against Night Elf. But against human, that's brave.
Summoning is complete.
And it should be cancelable and threatenable. Simply with ghouls. I am a bit surprised to not see Clap. But maybe he doesn't have the mana pool for it and he takes the guaranteed Stormbolt kill and a little bit of crowd control over that, especially when staffs come into mix. forcing the town portal here. As yes, there is the ghoul run by. Something that should have been expected. Question is, how expensive can he do it? With militia calls, we are working on the town hall. The town hall is actually up pretty smooth by Krypton. And there's no staff. There's no TP. Ooh, solid, smooth surround. Hazy is struggling here with his undead. He is. Oh, and Hazy, of course, sold the altar. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad.
From the depths I come.
So it's a tavern revive on one base. Plus he is building the altar, so double cost, basically. Krypton, this is looking like a phenomenal game to you so far. Mountain King, not even close to level 3, and still good signs of dominance here so far. But this expo in the middle is still a liability. If you can't fortify it, that might be wave after wave after wave. Makes pathing a little odd, as you have to use the side lanes now.
Summoning is complete.
And Hazy uses the time, gets the expo up as well. But lots of time to unfold. Krypton maybe a little late with his tier 2. 7-minute mark. Lumber is short. Expo wasn't even scouted yet. No, it was a busy time. He had to look for ways to get his hero back. That is very important. So, towers, 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 towers. If this Mountain King gets to level 5, it's gonna be a challenge, everybody. Invuln dodge. Hazy got some good skills, I gotta say. Even though that was somewhat to be expected. We have another Stormbolt. And that's another steal, isn't it? Big item goes to Krypton, who so far is playing a clean game. Maybe a bit too defensive. But against Cryptlord Ghouls, why not? Wait. Hazy is building a second altar. Huh? Did he forget that he built an altar? Is he expecting to lose the Cryptlord? So he wants to make sure the DK comes out? He just memorized the build order that much that he forgot that he built the altar already. Heck? Well, you know, other undeads, lesser undeads, they forget their altar, can't tech to tier 3. Hazy just makes a statement here that he's better than that. That was a bit sloppy though. It could have easily been a surround. It should have easily been a surround, to be fair. Maybe Krypton can close it. No, he can't. So Krypton is playing this very undead-esque, we gotta say. This is straight out of the Edo Lucifer playbook. And we're unfolding the higher text finally. Okay, DK comes out. Tier 3 cute. Masonry upgrades as well. Stormbolt. Krypton. Ah, no. That was a massive blunder. So much time. But when there's a hammer, there's a way. And now you know what? It works out perfectly. DK is here. He can build the Cryptlord back from this altar. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Or he simply forgets that he has the No, there it is. There it is. We were judging him. We were belittling him. But Hazy is a prophet. Altar, unsummon altar, temple revive, build altar, peak efficiency. Exactly. That was a good pipe. Power's up now, which he will need. Griffins are coming in. Both at 40. Krypton is freaking rich, man. Waiting for tier 3, of course. DK is here. Gets the first blood. But yeah, I gotta say, this Crypt Lord by Hazy is so far not very impressive. And I think this is also... Like, this middle expansion is not something you experience too much in Undead versus Human. So yeah, Hazy, show me the way. Show me that Crypt Lord Fiends is doable. And Krypton is continuing to put on the Mountain King show. With the Blood Mage second for Siphon and Banish. And then, like, hero target is gonna be fire.
Upgrade.
From the depths I come.
Stand ready.
Solid job by Krypton to force Hazy back. No real chance to creep up. Level 3 Crypt Lord is a bit pathetic actually at this stage in the game. There should be more. There should be way more. Of course that happens when you lose your hero a lot and your opponent doesn't. Base looks like he likes to build 2 of many buildings. Well, you know, Hazy is still young. Maybe he's in his memory phase. Ooh, is he going for a third base this early? That might be a liability. Gives Hazy some time to catch up, as an expansion is always expensive. But, you know, gold was not his main issue, I guess. Orb of Slow for the Mountain King, so he can now attack air units, which is sweet. Cool run by. That's too late. Oh, that's too late. There's no chance against the tower. That's just rip. But it causes a distraction, and now Krypton spread thin. Nothing that the towers can't fix, as it is a 3-4 destroyer bust. And anti-air, to be fair, is rather low.
Our forces are under attack.
Hazy has the supply lead. Hazy has mana on the Destros. It looked pretty rough for the new Chinese protege. But if you can break the base and open that up to more ghoul harass, things are possible.
Our forces are under attack. Research complete.
Hello, Mr. Murphy. Enraged to see there's no weapons finished now, buddy. Third heroes are coming as well. Paladin, as expected. We do have Banish, Stormbolt, Holy Light out now. Did I just see a slow destroyer? Yes, Dorshbird. If the Mountain King attacks him with the Orb of Slow, that actually works.
Our forces are under attack.
Because the Orb of Slow is not a spell. The Orb of Slow is an ability, I think. Or an effect. And some effects work. Just like poison, like Orb of Corruption. Like goddamn Orc Purge. I hate that thing. It always triggers. You know it. Well, we got a... Oh, that lit! Thankfully, the coil is also amplified by Banish. Mountain King versus Krypton, the two tanks. Lich saved. Well done by Hazy. There's another Holy Light. There's another coil. No TP. Invuln, maybe. Hazy is crazy. Saves his Cryptlord with like nothing left. But how do you get this DK out of harm's way? Or any hero, really. With hero focus, Mountain King, any other Holy Light, anything on these heroes? LOL, last second Holy Light kills the DK. Mamma mia, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. That gives Hazy the red spot. Oh, I was worried that little snowball is ending up on the Krypton's face. Nice solution by Hazy. The hero focus eventually works. If he transfers the staff, Krypton, maybe he can kill Hazy right there. And save the Mountain King at the same time. Okay, we got a game. We got a game. I worry about the hero. Ah, no. What the hell is that? I didn't want that. Sorry, wrong button. I worry about the hero focus a lot, actually. Banish, Bolt, Holy Light. You need Banshees, no?
Our forces are under attack.
For 7 towers. Interesting that Krypton is completely ignoring the fact that gyros exist. He doesn't forget about the third base, though. Hazy has a good, like, big army. Supply is a lie, everybody. Supply is a lie. These destroyers are not worth much. High upkeep, really. Well, when in doubt, build more destroyers. And these bases are very fortified, as chat is pointing out.
Complete.
Upgrades very low across the board. Only 2-0 now. 2-2 for Hazy is solid. I think instead of going 100, you should rather try Banshees. But yeah, on the highest level, people don't seem to appreciate Banshees that much. I do not necessarily know why. But yeah, Krypton with the third base is evening out supplies soon. And when you break into upkeep and build that big army, you gotta do something with it. This is an incredibly expensive moment for Hazy, as he's only getting 40% of the real income. And Krypton is a base up and he gets 70%. And that base is mighty exposed. Rip tier 3. What about the base though? The middle is cracked open. All the towers gone. And there's only 1200 in? Wow, he was mining this for a long time. We're willing to trade. Krypton is still with the higher income here. Well, as Undead, what do you really need your tier 3 for? You can still produce fiends, you can still produce statues, you got the important upgrades. I don't think Undead tier 3, once you have stuff unlocked, is that important. You don't want A-bombs. Against all these Dragonhawks, you don't want worms. You can't go Gargs. But I guess that's not necessary. Trying to brute force these bases now. But again, destroyers without mana. One of the least efficient units in the entire game. Speaking of not really efficient, it's 4 units that Hazy can hit with an impale. Undead orb doesn't stack, right? Nope. Only the Night Elf orb stacks.
Our forces are under attack.
In my opinion, that should change. I mean, the Undead orb should stack. That would be fantastic. Why does the minimap show all the human buildings? Because that is a classic Warcraft 3 replay bug. It doesn't delete. I think that has been in the game for 20 years and it was never fixed fascinatingly. Good that you don't make balance. Oh, Duant, I got angry Twitter messages today. That I am solely responsible for the current state of balance. And that I should be ashamed. Anyway, we got a big fight that Lich saved last second with the heal scroll, but there was no coil here. Can Krypton kill Hazy? The Dragonhawks look fine health-wise for a bit. They're not doing that much damage, so that's a pillow fight here between Dragonhawks and Destroyers. Real damage is coming from Griffins and real damage is coming from Fiends. We have 5 remaining and 3 Griffins, that is. Actually able to deal with the Knights. The big power is obviously coming from the heroes. The rest is just decor. And I'm waiting for the next Banish Holy Light. Blood Mage, lots of mana. Oh my god, there it is! And that's why they call me the Prophet, everybody. Boom! 2 heroes wiped. This combo is just so goddamn sick. As if Stormbolt and Holy Light aren't good enough, you amplify that. The anti-rune bracers! Holy Light! Oh! Can he chase? Oh yeah, he can just click him down, right? He wants that Holy Light kill so bad. Krypton with the full wipe against Hazy. And the heroes can easily take this out now. He needs all 3 heroes back. Mamma mia. That comes as quite the surprise, man. Krypton, what an impact. First game I see of him, really. Playing a fine human or undead. And now we got the Mountain King ultimate ready. We optimize our army. We're still mining for a long time here. Hazy got that base. Mining for 2 minutes if fully saturated. That base is back as well. So who got more gold? This is 1,000. 2,100. Okay, 5,300 more or less for Hazy. Lich first and foremost, there's anti-air, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh. DK might be coming back. Crypt Lord, no chance from this altar. Thankfully, he has 2 altars. How spammed that. Banish! Bolt! No! Dodges the bolt with the TP. Nice. Sad that he didn't use it later. Oh, he sold the altar already. Okay. Yeah, then getting the Crypt Lord back is an issue.
From the depths I come.
Our town is under attack.
Hazy is starting to hide buildings. This was cancelled in the meantime, by the way. And he's not mining here, so this is the only running base with 2k. But if Hazy cracks this base... Okay, he can't. There's no chance. If he at one point cracks the base... Is there a chance? Do you remember the Warcraft clan Kinderkirchenchor? No, I do not. Lajuk, thank you. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. Slaughtered some people in-game. Why doesn't he shackle the destroyer? Because shackle is a magic ability, like a spell, and destroyers are spell immune. So you can't target them with shackles.
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
1,500 left. All that Krypton has to do is rely on this base. Impale, Coil Nova versus Stormbolt, Banish, Holy Light. Off I go then. That Crypt Lord got his HP cut in half. Just from one nuke. I don't know how long he can survive here. Lich! Sick dodge with an Invo Potion. Well done, Hazy. There was a lot of damage for nothing. Town Portal now. Lich should be safe, isn't he? Oh, with the Holy Light and one last hit, the Lich goes down once again. Oh, that was a blink of an eye. Hazy is fighting his way back, man. The fact that he had the resources for a Tavern Revive are remarkable. But that was, of course, his late game bank. Does Hazy find a way?
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Banish bolt. Holy light. 700 damage, boys. 700 damage. Every nuke. Get wrecked, brother. What a damn shame that you can't even one-tap a Crypt Lord. But he can soon because the Paladin is close to level 3 Holy Light.
Our town is under attack.
It's just one-tapping this, man. That's crazy. He can one-tap the Lich. Is an undead complaining about Hero Nuke? If complaining to you is that I'm laughing at it and having fun observing it, then yes.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
It's a strong comp. It's the strongest nuke in the game. For many, many, many years. Very underutilized though. Hazy is not giving up the fight. And you know, as an undead, that is a hard combo to face. If only there was an ability that would reduce the spell damage or block spell damage somehow. That would be great for undead if they could somehow use such an ability. But that is ancient technology that only the wisest can utilize.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, off we go. Lich deleted. Of course, the damage of Griffins is also amplified, and Hazy has had enough. The Big Bang with Banished Bolt Holy Light. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. And good to see Krypton performing well against one of the hottest Chinese players. This middle expo dude that really caught Hazy off guard. He had no idea what's going on. He scouted it way too late. Way, way, way too late. And then Krypton was so far ahead that he could weather the storm of that big destroyer push. And then the destroyers had no mana anymore. And then you just click on heroes. Click on, click on, click on. Oh, man. Come on, Neo. You have to win the Silver Moon mission to get Banshees. And this took you 3 days to accomplish. F you. F you. I did it my way. Okay? Mr. Rain, that is phenomenal work that I see on my Discord. Shout out to you. Dude, this looks so real. I still like the AI version better though. But yeah, Banshees are good. Banshees are good. Hard AI with manual Photoshop stuff. AI by itself is a great tool, but usually it doesn't get you all the way there. Who has to go all the way there? Who wants to go all the way there when a half-ass prompt is giving you this? This is what we really want. What we really, really want. This is the quality the Warcraft scene deserves. This is the quality the Warcraft scene deserves. Beautiful, beautiful Verie. Yeah, Mr. Rain is a treasure, so we got a Verie player picture now. Whoop! Now, if only I could remember how to upload this. Huh? Eh? Where did the file go? Oh, what's it doing there? Upload, file, Verie. So, did it work? Ah! It did! Ka-ching! Goody. Goody. Only checking in occasionally because of a hectic work schedule. Do you know if we will have another Super League? We made a short about it. We tweeted about it. We Instagrammed about it. We TikToked about it. We put it on the Discord. We have it everywhere. Mr. Goody. Yes, there will be another Super League. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. Do we have a hype intro for War 3 Champions? Nope, we do not. Intros are expensive when I order them from people. Plans for Raraland? Nothing set in stone. Work. We had some venue issues. And people helped. But still finalizing stuff. The weirdness is the angle of the picture. There's one other picture of Verie, but I don't know if that is usable at all. Because the other picture of Verie is this. It's like a ghost. I can invite some guys for War 3 Champions Finals watch together. Let's go, Hazy. I cast from you. We could use that? You think? Well. You do your magic, Rain. You do your magic. I thought that's way too dark, and there's not even a second arm. Yeah, Goody, follow us. Follow us on Insta. Follow us on YouTube.
Hey Neo, do you have a few encouraging words?
Oh.
I just lost my job. Frislow's sad face.
Fuck them. The first words is fuck them. Except if you did something naughty, then I guess on you. But let's just assume that's not the case. You can probably get stuff done with the lawyer. like a better compensation at the very least. And if you work on your CV, like your application, like you work on your freaking Tauren Blade Master tower strategy, there'll be a new job in no freaking time. Just don't let go, just like you don't let go of the enemy heroes. And don't give up, like you just never give up, even if you're down to 1 hero and 1 Spirit Walker and 1 tower. If you have the same, like, consistency and what's the word? What's the word? Persistence? Persistence, maybe? Then in your Warcraft games, this is gonna be no problem, man. All the best, Woody. All the best. Fortitude. There we go. Yeah, if you have the same fortitude than in your Warcraft games with your strats, let's go. Rooting for you, buddy. Yeah, that fucking sucks. But hey, hopefully we can make at least your afternoon a little better with some games then. Okay, Hazy Krypton done. Next on the list, Deuce vs. Elegant. Just to switch up the matchup a little bit. God damn it. So cool to see Deuce is back, man. He's been tearing up the ladder quite a bit. Had some banger games that we also cast on our YouTube, the Back to Warcraft More channel. Had his match versus Orc Hero or Orc Brave? One of the orcs. Now, the next step in the evolution, facing Elegant, one of the Chinese players that stuck with War 3 Champions. Also part of the War 3 Champions finals. Hazy. Oh, Hazy is a good guy. God damn, one of my buttons isn't working again. I don't know why. Oh, it's the local host issue again. Is it working now? Ah! All right. Elegant, one of the Night Elves of China. As I said, very high up in the War 3 Champions ladder. Will be playing the close qualifier. And King Deuce! One of the strongest Canadians ever. And some sweet micro that we got here. A former War 3 Champions winner. Back when we had the regions separate. Kali, what's up, what's up, what's up? Shout out to chat for your encouraging words as well. That's what a community is for. Is a Canadian Warcraft 3 player more rare than a unicorn? Nah, dude. First of all, we have Carson. Of course. We had Kibikaki for a long time. We got Deuce. We got Deuce's...
Forgot my prime. Here, take it.
Yeah! Never forget your prime, mate. Thank you, Warlow. Yeah, we had Canuck. Who else? Canada. Insup, of course. Whoops. Of course. Of course. Canadian players. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Aware from Canada. Dude. Quail from Canada. HTRT FFA legend. And Kiwikaki. Actually, not too many. You're right. Over over the 20 years of Warcraft? Well, next to Insub, Deuce is probably, and Kiwi, of course, the best of them. That's not a lot considering the 20 tactical assault unicorns in the wild. You spent 20 years in the forest, like Crestfallen, and then you come back after 20 years and you tell me how many unicorns you've seen. And I tell you how many Canadian Warcraft players I saw in that time. And then we compare. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then we ask someone how many Chinese Night Elf players are there. And dude will never stop counting. Anyway, Elegant is one of the cooler ones. I think he's a big fan of talents. Not too sure how he approaches this matchup, but when I see a Deuce game, I click a Deuce game. Tactical assault unicorns are also called rhinoceros. How many of them are in forest?
Your building is complete.
We got a Demon Hunter, we got a DK. As I said, very, very glad that Deuce is back. Always special flavor in his games. Some wild games recently. Oh, Elegant finding an okay detonator. It was okay enough that he gets level 2. Immolation and mana burn. No evasion. Yeah, he can burn away. This is not too easy. We find ourselves on Shallow Grave. One of my personal favorite maps alongside Shattered Exile. And Twisted, of course.
I stand ready.
And someone stands ready here. Classic Demon Hunter Harass. Especially... Oh, that ghoul block. Damn, it's still a lot of damage, but now Immolation is over. Now you can contest this. Elegant still blocked. Demon Hunter still doing lots of damage. Oh my god, he needs damage. It's close. He got it. He killed him. B2W rip in the chat. That
Our champion has fallen.
was probably calculated by Elegant, as that would have cost every single drop of moon juice that ever was. And so we rinse and repeat. We rinse and repeat.
Your Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
TP scroll rip. Nah, if you TP here, you lose your TP. And you have to invest every single bit of moon juice. That was a calculated kill. Not that I say it's great. Or that it's better than like saving the Demon Hunter, obviously. But I think it is the more efficient way. Not if you die twice, though. Yeah, and now he moves back and he has the same problem, actually. Okay. Okay. At least he's... Well... what's it called? Haunting the TP for a telestaff.
Our warriors have
Doesn't pay the journey for the archers. They gotta walk. What an asshole this Demon Hunter is, eh? Could have provided nice travel for the ladies, but no, only he gets first class accommodation. Only he gets like VIP treatment that doesn't have to walk, and the archers can... It's unfair. Where's equality in that?
building is complete.
So Deuce with an early cannibalize. Look at that. I will always, always, always be a fan of undeads who go cannibalize first. It's so efficient.
Upgrade finished.
Lucy is a fan. Neo is a fan. Deuce is a fan.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Now I want a game of Lucy versus Deucey. Elegant trying to counter Expo. How many ghouls we got? I feel like he needs 5. Maybe. We don't have skeletons here. Still with the DK gets the kill. Wow.
Our Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
So far the defenses by Deuce all look quite shiny. DK and 2 ghouls, man, how disruptive they were. Got the expansion first, aiming for the lore. No TP, no staff. Elegant had a plan to block with something here. Didn't work. Yeah, I think absolutely worth it. Now only a DK. I don't think he can do anything here, but he got information. His expo is still up. Ain't mining. Panda, block. Block, block, block. Not enough.
Our warriors have
Breath of
engaged
fire, breath of fire. Burning, burning with desire. Ay, ay, ay. Straight from the 2000s, man. Straight from the 2000s. And Deuce is going Gargs, huh? I want to say the NA way of playing Undead, but that would give Baron too much credit. Again, I said this many times before, I think Gargs are massively underrated.
your building.
And 1-0 Labby and Happy would do fantastic with them. We would suffer though. Oh man, that's a big commitment here. 3 ghouls. Very, very low supply numbers on Deuce, but as long as it's 2 base, 1 base, what's Elegant supposed to do? Maybe 1 bear bust? Now we gotta build ghouls to stock up on lumber, actually. Mamma mia.
Outdoors.
So far, no cannibalize has been used. Okay, that's a fair point. But style points and the intimidation factor when you see it in the overlay. It is one of the coolest icons we got.
Our warriors have engaged.
Elegant got a wonderful Demon Hunter. Panda still has to level. Expansion still has to unfold. Three times the charm. And now Garg's coming up. I feel like the Panda is under-leveled. He was too distracted.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Besser habe als brauche. Ja, gell, Kiwi. Oh, die Leute sagen nicht gell da unten, ne? Also noch weiter unten, ja, aber nicht so weit, so mittel unten. Kali, we need a mini Dota session where you only talk Saarländisch. That would make my evening.
Your building is
So it's always counterintuitive that people try to break Gargs with Dryads.
research finished.
But it is the best solution until you have an economy lead or a hero lead. And slowly Elegant is getting this up. Yeah, depends on how lame you want to play this. You can stretch out this Garg harass phase for a very, very, very long time. I feel like I still got PTSD from the 2007-2008 times where this was played non-stop. I feel though... Double boneyard. Yeah, we play this with a lot more tempo these days. And I also think people realize, okay, if I just creep, I kill you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just an illusion, guys. Don't worry.
The sleeper.
Panda got his level 3, so it's gonna be good versus Gargs from here on out, but nothing a heal scroll can't fix.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
One hero UD kinda strange. Well, he stays in no upkeep. That's kinda normal
Awaken.
for Gargs. Flying straight into a panda is not. Movement speed helps you a lot. So level... Like, usually you never want to level a solo hero to level 4. With Gargs, it's alright. And now he needs another... Okay, 2 ziggurats are finishing. The second boneyard is finishing. Lich and 2 worms will be coming now. That's 19 food. Boom. Boom. With the 2 Gargs on top, that's 23 food. And that should be the end for Elegant if his heroes can't carry. There's still some spare gold that he can go for invest into heal scrolls. Guys, if you're struggling versus Night Elves on ladder, play Gargs. It is so easy. It's so easy. And Deuce did a great job delaying this expo. If the expo comes up earlier, this is all not necessarily possible, because there's just not this much time. And you gotta find creative ways to like slow the elf down. Demon Hunter and Panda, I think they both need level 5.
Your building is complete. Research. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We got some big blue dragons in the house, boys. Now we got 2 heal scrolls, 70 food, 2 attack upgrades. Feels like on high level, 2 attack upgrades are like the minimum these days. The downside is of course no dispel, but you... Oh my god, that Breath of Fire was terrible by Elegant. Holy, did he manage to not hit a single one? Jesus. Gets a worm regardless, so the damage output has been minimalized. Everything's burning here. Heal scroll on cooldown wasn't the most effective usage of the heal scrolls. And now the Gargs are missing a lot of shots here. Panda out of the fight, still able to kill. Demon level 5. No mana for a nuke. Panda suffering. Demon Hunter suffering.
The great outdoors.
Damn Deuce. Casually killing a top 5 Night Elf in China. In-game. Dude, if he had the heal scroll on a second hero, he'd win the game right there, possibly. Or if he has a wand of negation. If you're rich like this, wand of negation should be standard, I think.
The great outdoors.
The sleeper has awakened.
Need to reduce panda range, still imba. I mean, that was insanely bad aim.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Demon Hunter is slot starved. Let's see for how long, because I got a feeling that this Ankh will be triggered soon. Good stone form, good nuke. Panda Has an arc now transferred. That's the item on the ground. Telestaff, I guess. But yeah, Garx is just easy mode, man. Undead easy mode. Panda, Rip, and Deuce. Deuce is just slaughtering. Elegant here. Let's be honest, there's no chance.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors.
Fresh, cool ale here.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Doi, thank you for the sub. 3 years, man. Congrats. Didn't realize Garx would work out so well. Yeah, that's one of these strategies, like Happy 1-0 Labby, never play them. But never, ever, ever sleep on Mass Garx. It is so hard to play against this.
Research finished.
Mad respect to all the Night Elves. From 1100 MMR to 2500 MMR. Who know how to deal with this. And he got the flute. Frosty for Hero Slow is great. Yep. It also destroys bears like no tomorrow.
Ah, the great outdoors.
New Panda nerf is silent buff to Garx. I think only if you harass Wisps. Oh, sick anti-magic potion usage here. I think only if you hover over trees and weave in and out and go for lumber. In a straight up fight, just aim better. What I love is the wagon, man. I mean, at the moment, it's not that great because there's no disease cloud yet. But I'm a big fan of this. The attention... at the moment, it's relatively easy to snipe. I love it even more with Abominations and Fiend behind. So you got a third layer where like the statues are. And you throw that damn disease cloud over and over and over. Night Elves, like, I don't know what they can do against it.
Research finished.
Okay, let's get rid of that anti-magic shell. Wagon, wagon, wagon! Panda's trailing behind. Demon Hunter is the vanguard. Come on, spread one disease cloud, please. Yes! Okay, that didn't hit well. Garx over the trees. Amazing positioning here now. Amazing positioning. Saves the fiend. The worm. Breath kind of in the wrong direction. He needs a coil here. ASAP. This 14 supply. Oh my god. Demon Hunter's alive. 5.7. Breath. This one was good. Can the Dryads hobble away? Good interception. I like that movement a lot. Dude, Demon Hunter level 6 can be a neck breaker, but Deuce also has another base up. Things are heating up, everybody. These two really dislike tomes. Yeah, books are for nerds. Who reads books? Deuce transitioning a little bit. Fighting Dryads with A-bombs. I thought Gark is easy mode. It is!
Ah, the great outdoors.
Dude, I can win versus Night Elf with Garks. That shows you that's easy mode.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
All right, we got 7k here. There's no third base.
The great outdoors.
Deuce starting to mine here, but Elegant repped as well. Do we have one wagon? Now I would love one wagon. Cool map, I like it. Shattered Exile is one of the... Shattered Exile. Shallow Grave is one of the greatest maps there ever was. It's a goddamn shame that it's not played in big tournaments. I can very, very much see the use of a Wand of Negation, by the way. These rejues shouldn't be allowed. Volley, Dryad gone. Worms constantly a bit too far forward, I think. That Breath of Fire didn't do much. But we have no nukes available anymore. Demon Hunter, only 5.7. Good worm saves this time. And a good hold. So yeah, Elegant under pressure. 30 food down. And a base down. Second base of his will mine longer. Way longer. Deuce is on 2, 1, 2, 3 upgrades. That's 8 upgrades. I don't know how you want to deal with that. Give me a wagon. Now a wagon would be fantastic. I'd love to see a wagon. Big time. Did I see Lynn is returning? Exclamation mark Lynn. Good stuff.
The great outdoors.
Why does that not work? Exclamation mark. There it is. Highlight Steve can't use the bot for some reason. 100 supply.
The great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can Deuce close it out? If we get Metamorph, Gargs will suffer. Aboms and Worms less so, I'd say. But alright, there's no Invopod. There's just an anti-magic. It's 5 Aboms! That's 6,000 HP. Love A-bombs against the Panda. Really doesn't do much damage against him. The Gargs not necessarily connecting perfectly to the Dryads. And A-bombs, yeah, they need to spread disease now. Panda, 50%. Demon Hunter, still 5.7. He got a lot of eyes for these worms. He needs to kill them now, though. Reposition onto the Tree of Eternity. Weird spot you wanted to march across. Elegant just can't kill anything. Deuce is still at 100. I need a Bidu now with the classic Deuce yell. This is unwinnable, isn't it? 40 supply lead. The only chance is Demon Hunter 6. The only chance. We got a heal scroll. We got a heal potion. We got a TP. And that Demon Hunter got a lousy staff. Panda with rip. Got a nasty little hook. And freaking Deuce dominates Elegant with Gargs. That was super good. Defending the early Demon Hunter harass. Well done. Getting the expo up. Not uncontested. Not uncontested, but clean. and fast. And then finally people who appreciate the Gargs, man. Finally people who appreciate the Gargs. Neo, you should be a news anchor. That Lynch shot was so professional. Nice of you to say that, Riza. We watched it earlier on the stream and I said my pronunciation and flow on this is terrible. But as long as the people out there appreciate it, that's all I need. That's all I need. Yeah, I want to do these news shorts more. For sure, for sure, for sure. How many hero kills we had? Not many, right? 4. 4, that's totally fine. So Godfather, you were saying, you were arguing? Do you want to say anything about easy mode or not? I think that's easy mode. And it was on top of being easy mode, very, very well played as well. Luck? Where was that luck? I saw 2. Post game screen showed 4. Oh, maybe it counts an Ankh? I don't know. Maybe overlay show counts Ankh. I never questioned this, to be fair. Ooh, Liquipedia just released the list of the best ladder players on KK. I never gave this any attention, really. But it is quite crazy that 40 gets $1,400 by playing ladder. Happy 700 for playing ladder. Live 400 for playing ladder. And then there's a big drop off. 140 for Moon. Elegant is also high up on KK. That dude must be grinding like crazy. Cash is top 20 in one-on-one. Should have played War 3 Champions, then he would have been invited to the War 3 Champions finals. LGG. LGG the boss. Dude, Fast also has an account for 3 Champions finals. What a grinder. Very surprising to see Moon this far up, I gotta say. Nice little extra income. Is that month? No, it's per season, right? How long is the season on KK? Two months. 2 months. Yeah, for the top 3, that's kind of neat. Everyone else should go back to Warcraft III Champions. It's better. It's the best. By far. By far. All right, guys. How long is the season War 3 Champions? 3.5 months. We didn't do our flaggle today, everybody. It is time. Yesterday, you shed the bed big time. Have you seen Mr. Angeline gets money for tournament organization? Well, that should go to High Toon, right? Angeline is like the poster boy for High Toon. I'll help my brother. I know. Yesterday, Pavel, first of all, nice to see you. Yesterday, I let chat decide what to put in. I was hands off because I owned one round so hard. Easy mode for me. And then I asked chat. And chat said Moldova. So they had the yellow stripe. And then they said Romania. And all they got was the yellow stripe. And then they said, what else was there? Like 3 other countries with a yellow stripe in the middle. And at the end, they couldn't solve it, man. They couldn't solve it. But maybe today. Maybe today. Chart. Yeah, exactly. Chart at Mali. Ridiculous. So I give you guys the chance again to win. The rules are, you say a country, and it shows the overlap of the flag of the country you say. It's like Wordle with flags, right? I post a line in the chat, and the first chatter after that line will be put in. Is that clear? Nyamena, capital of chart. Almost sounds like Nemanja, and Rudan's birthday is today. Is that a coincidence? I didn't post the line yet. But I do now. First country under that line gets put in. France. Muy bien. Oh, strong. Strong. 33%, everybody. 33%. I was first, brother. No, for me, it's Herr von West. For me, it's Herr von West. Okay, you got to work with that now, everybody. Will you do the same mistake as yesterday and not get this done? Here's the line. Belgium. Listen, all y'all, this is sabotage. Nope. You got a little hint, though. You got a little hint. And it's again, you're trying it again with the yellow stripe in the middle. Didn't you learn from yesterday that yellow stripes in the middle are no good? People could know it now. There's a lot of hints. There's a lot of hints. But can you be in time to put the right country in the right position in the chat? Under this line! Waffle die Katz with China. I would say that's a very, 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 very good guess. Strong chat. Strong. That was good help. I thought people would sabotage it more. But you don't have that troll gene in you, have you? But the redemption arc of the chat in Flaggle is looking good. To be fair, I called the Flaggle people and I asked them to make it easier this time because you sucked so hard yesterday. But everybody has to start somewhere. I congratulate you all. So... Sok has a new account on War 3 Champions called Sok. Wonder if he lost access to his original account. Play GeoGuessr. I always thought about it, But I'm kinda bad at geography. I'm good at with flags. But I'm kinda bad at geography. Maybe I should start that arc though. Maybe I should start that arc. But maybe not today. The worse you are, the more fun it is. Yeah, but no, leaving now. So you leave me. You don't deserve any fun. You don't even watch the entire broadcast every day. I see ya. Okay, if I look at my replay section, Elegant versus Deuce done. What do we watch next? So we watched Undead Night Elf and Undead Human. How about a game with no undead? How about a game with no undead? I do have a lot of Verie games, a lot of Rolex games. Neo Gargoyle gameplay. No. Not in the mood to play. Verdi. Okay. Controversial, but let's watch a human mirror because Verdi is never playing standard, right? So this can only be good. Verdi versus Rolex. Might be foreshadowing for the War 3 Champions Finals Open qualifier. So we got a profile picture. Boom. Happy Mr. Verdi. Looking happy, looking jolly. And that's also his playstyle, more or less. Tavern hero only. Who needs human first heroes? And then we got Rolex on the other side, who brought us so much joy, which with his replay of the week, month, fall against Craft recently. That was also insane. So we got everything set up. Oh, no, this is not a show match. This is ladder. And then let's go, 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 go. Human mirror, everybody. But how weird can we make it? Tavern hero build order by Verdi. You will always see this. One of the pioneers of the Dark Ranger, I think. One of the pioneers of Firelord for sure. And what else does he have left in the tank? We'll see. We'll see. I'm learning. I'm learning about Verdi. He is, when it comes to strategies, a true artist like Giuseppe Verdi, where possibly his nickname is coming from. Is his name Giuseppe? I hope so. I said this with so much confidence. It should be. Two hours 45 in the broadcast. We're waiting for first heroes. Maybe a great time to check if you guys have a Prime sub lying around. We're here day in, day out with the best Warcraft on the planet. And before you let your Prime sub go to waste, we would take it so we can continue doing this as our job with your support. That would be lovely. So, Archmage on Rolex side, he is pretty vanilla, but a very good gamer. And a grinder. On the other side, we kind of roll the dice. I don't know if Verie has a standard in his non-standardness. But we'll figure this out now. Rolex scouting for... These guys must have met each other hundreds of times.
Are under attack.
Here it is. Dark Ranger. Even in human mirror. Okay. Life Drain and Go. I know you get this content a lot at Mr. 8man's channel. Here at the Back to Warcraft headquarters, we haven't seen it that much, to be honest.
Under siege.
So off we go. Let the old man or the horse... If the Dark Ranger uses Life Drain, does it drain the horse or the man? Because let's be honest, how much life can be in this, like, 300-year-old mage? I'd take the horse, not gonna lie. A bit sorry for, like, colorblind people. Teal versus blue, not ideal. Again, disclaimer, I cannot control this. And this is what the Dark Ranger's doing. Controlling the game, slowing you down, preventing levels.
Ready to work.
Ready for action. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, if Rolex's plan was to expand at some point, that's not the case. Madge, thank you for the Prime.
Upgrade complete.
The mage is full of strong magical entities to suck. Well, then it's probably more of a task for the blood mage, though, right? Why is the blood mage called a blood mage when his spells have nothing to do with blood?
Job's done. Ready for action.
Think about it. Dark Ranger's pulling back, bought enough time, is teching the entire time behind this harass. And he also saved so many resources that he can start an expansion right away. Edgy high elves were sad and renamed themselves to Blood Elf.
Job's done.
But isn't Blood Mage indicating that the dude is doing something with blood?
Job's done.
Like the Death Knight is raising the death. Like the Demon Hunter is hunting demons. And the Blood Mage... no blood magic. Yo, Neo, go my replay versus Jens. Top play. Okay, I'll write it down. Good to see you back, Pico. Good to see you back. We get a lot... oh my god, this is still tier 1. He's still in tech.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work.
Interesting that he's brute forcing this tier 1 expo.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to work.
Wow, Kov, you are here for 2 seconds and you're already weird. Why are you the way you are? Why do you have to be like that way? You're degens. You are absolute degens. I like the double arcane tower against water elementals. That's always a great way back for the opposing human to buy time. But Verie has risen the army of the dead. Why do you produce the Krypton from the altar and not the crypt? Ha, one might think that is a good question, but he is of course the lord of the crypt and everything that comes out of the crypt. He is not a product of the crypt.
Job done. Forces are under attack. Job done.
That's obviously why. Oh, sweet surround by Rolex. Trying to fight out with life drain. Yep, that will take some more time. Is he? There's no way. She shouldn't get out there. Oh no, there's an opening. Mamma mia.
Our town is under siege.
Verie on the way to tier 3. Rolex on the way to tier 2. This economy is not looking great. This economy is looking great. Super secure as well. Dark Ranger just seems so much better. And then when in doubt, life drain.
Forces are under attack.
So Bottom is an extraterrestrial. Yes,
Upgrade ready for action.
she is otherworldly. It is level 2 life drain. I'm not an expert. Is that normal for Verie?
Forces are under attack.
It's so strong.
Ready to work.
Ready for action.
Maybe another question. Is that normal in general in Human Mirror?
Ready to work.
Double racks defend into knights, I guess?
Ready to work.
Will the double racks do anything? We get griffins on Verie's side. Knights, griffins maybe?
Job's done. Ready to work.
All right, who wants some? Research complete.
Ready to work.
Our forces are under attack.
Job's done.
Okay, we can put these footmen to good use still.
Ready to work.
But what do you do when the griffins arrive? I guess you shackle them. We get mass air. Nobody working on workshops.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, can we get a human mirror where both just go mass Dragonhawks and who has the better shackles win? That would be Pog. Can I get a Tinker in my human mirror, please? Well, this Archmage is mega rip. This is the stupid silliness that can unfold if both players appreciate the art of tier 3 human in mirror.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see if we get there. I certainly hope so. But yeah, we do need Dragonhawks at some point. And we need them fast. Because Rolex kinda has to catch up 20 food. He does have the gold for it. But then another question, what happens if the Dark Ranger gets 6? Well, I guess that's a general question. The footmen are still here. What the hell? Defense is so strong. It's just so strong. But okay, good echo damage now by Verie. The birds, dude. The arrival of the birds are crushing Rolex a little bit. Dragonhawks on the way. You need an even amount. Dragonhawks are cheaper than Griffins. That shouldn't be a big issue.
Our town is under siege.
Second time I see a Mountain King with Orb today. But yeah, will these Dragonhawks arrive in time? I don't think so. He's just dead. Rolex did invest his 2,000 gold.
Our town is under siege.
But he's still only at 40.
Forces are under
Everything's lost here. So, how far can we push this? 4 Dragonhawks? It's not enough. Oh, he gets the kill. Okay. Okay. Dragonhawks be sharking. But yeah, with every passing second, Verie gets further and further ahead. With his Dark Ranger Archmage Griffin style in Human Mirror. This is why we like him quite a bit. Always different. Always other ideas. But this is the moment, I guess, to fight for Rolex. 6 Dragonhawks versus 6 Griffins. If he finds them and Verie is not turtling. As if they have a pact of not going gyros. Rolex doesn't have a slot for a Tinker or Panda. For Verie, this could just be the time to go gyros. I really like how he constantly sends skeletons. Oh, massive silence hits every single Dragonhawk. So sick. And no dispel on Rolex side. With a little bit of piercing damage, can they contest even? Was it another silence or is it still the same silence? That silence was perfect, dude. And without shackle, no competition. And even if he shackles now, there is another silence. Beautiful. Beautiful how the Dark Ranger opens this up. Hence, gyro's a million times better. They can't be silenced. Archmage is desperately trying to get that kill. Got it eventually. Dude, Verie owning. That's the pally down. Shackles though. Oh, that silent didn't hit much, I gotta say. But even with Blizzard, he got another solution. There's so many solutions. Silence is a solution. Just right click is a solution. Blizzard is a solution. That's a well-crafted Human Mirror strategy, I gotta say. If you get there. But the Dark Ranger allows you to get there like almost always, I would say. If you have a somewhat clean early game. And Rolex is just down and out, isn't he? He just got the expo back up. Yeah, I hope this was a lesson for Rolex. But hey, we counted him out multiple times against Krav. He somehow found a way. Let's not call this before it's really, really over. Main base 2700. 2500.
Is under siege.
Rolex is out of time. Well, he better watch out.
Our town is under siege.
I like the sharking though. If the Dark Ranger is not around, Shackle is a guaranteed kill, always. And so catching them in transit when they're just coming from the main is amazing. But in all other circumstances, this shouldn't really work. Mountain King is always a good solution. He's also level 4. Maybe we didn't talk about him enough in this match this far. Oh, but we got slow. Slow and life drain. So hard to deal with. Staff out. Archmage on Verie's side was a bit too aggressive. We also get slow in the mix, but it's Stormbolt to the face. Rolex fighting. Is there a chance? Next obstacle, Dark Ranger 6. And now you can shackle the shacklers. Or you get shackled before you shackle the shackler. But it's like killing your own units, right? Plus the bonus XP. Dude, I've seen Rolex with mass teleport. If he gets mass teleport here again, nothing is impossible.
Our gold mine is running low.
Slowly but steady, Verie is transitioning to a ground army.
Glory to the Blood Elves. Ready to work.
And then Rolex could actually do some damage with Griffins, ironically. Spellbreakers can't be storm bolted. They can take over water elementals if you get control magic.
Research complete.
Plus they bear mana, which is great. Rolex not in a rush to still mine from that second base. Keeps it up for later. Blasted Rolex. Level 5 Mountain King. Is that the game changer here? Rolex doesn't have priests. Why? Well, he was under a lot of pressure and had to rebuild. He never built a sanctum, right? He only has double Rex, double Griffin Aviary. Three minutes of mining. Cloud tower disabled technology. Everybody in these towers has a day off, and then returning to work will be rough. Swords, breakers, mercs. Interesting army composition. Yeah, these Dragonhawks are really, really, really bad fighters.
Our forces are under attack.
But Rolex is also stopping to produce any units, so the Dark Ranger can't catch him. It's only Dragonhawks and they are far away.
Our gold mine
mine has collapsed.
Gold mine, main gold mine's gone. Dragonhawk's harassing. Archmage Steph to the side. Yeah, this Mountain King could be the key. Seems like you should never, ever, ever give up Rolex. What a fighter.
Our forces are under attack.
He maneuvered himself back into a winnable position. If only he'd remember that he has like a second pace. No charm on cooldown here, to be fair.
Town is under siege.
But yeah, on what? On what? Fascinating game. We do have control magic. Who plays this better strategically now? Okay, maybe it was a bit too obvious. Maybe Rolex doesn't like money. This is a cool back and forth. Yes, I agree. We have one staff on each side for free healing. We had 3 units on Vertie's side, but he can't catch the Dragonhawks. Man, this one cloud and tower focus fire is amazing, or was amazing. That opens up the entire south. Is Rolex Twitch Rolex Yumba? Yes. That's him. Archmage in trouble, Blizzard. Oh no! With the town portal, he loses to level 5.7 Archmage. Oh, really unnecessary. Was he busy somewhere else? Maybe clouding the towers or something. Ah, sad. We have enough fire. We got 3 attack upgrades. And now maybe polymorph even. Archmage can be bought back now. Yeah, Rolex quite a guarantee for epic games, I gotta say. Oh. Oh, he's supply blocked. Oh, Razor, you're right. He is supply blocked. Lol. Now he can. Dark Ranger took over some of the Dragonhawks. RIP. Charm is such a disgusting ability. Archmage back though. I feel like, even though I very much respect Mountain King Paladin, for this game to be winnable, you need Mastelli. No mining. Don't let the minimap fool you. I'm mining here for like a little bit. Oh, Mountain King's getting a lot of mana burn. Doesn't seem interested really in these Storm Bolts 3 damage. Holy, this damage. In the meantime, we're still working on the towers. Rolex has very little anti-air, but maybe Charm is just enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no, the staff's on cooldown. Pelly, where are those? Holy Light on cooldown. Sometimes it's unbelievable this exists. No! Was the animation just starting? Oh, why did he move the Pelly so far back? Not too sure. A kingdom for a Stormbolt now, man. The only way you control this Dark Ranger is with strong Stormbolts. Paladin trying to come up with a solution now with spam, spam, spam on the Holy Light. But Verie just might have this 20 food up. And yep, now he taps out. Mamma mia, this is a human mirror to my liking. Couple of hiccups. But a million bazillion gigantizillion times more fun than Breaker Wars. Fun games. Fun games. Good shit. Rolex and Verie. Yeah, I can play. I can see them playing a million times against each other. And all the games are somewhat like this. Mr. Buttcrumbs, I was looking for you the past couple of days. You still got 2 videos on my list to react to. I started getting into German loop station music. You guys have some of the best in the world. Have you heard of Leonard? No. But, as so often, send me a link. Mr. Buttcrumbs, when it comes to music stuff, I still need a technical solution. But soon I can do this properly. With reactions, etc. I got one step closer today. Just for you. And, of course, my ego as well. What tourney is this? Letter. All letter today. Speaking of letter, everybody, we got the War 3 Champions Finals in the upcoming 2 weekends. Wildcard qualifier as well as close qualifier this weekend. And then the main event of the season next weekend. You guys can boost the prize pool. You see it hovering across the screen the entire time, 2,325. It is going rather slow this season, I gotta say. Thankfully, we got that big boost by Umi, the language learning app that is powering us for the initial 2K. We got beautiful profile pictures. You can buy the entire bundle of Paladin, Pit Lord, Warden, and Beastmaster together for your convenience for 20. Otherwise, if you're only interested in an individual one, Beastmaster, Warden, Paladin, Pit Lord, all up for you, will be added to your War 3 Champions profile picture at the end of the day. And of course, if you're not interested in the profile pictures, you can contribute directly to reward our many players that we get in these qualifiers. Would love to see support. I saw the recent Soul 8-Man thumbnail. It's wonderful work again. Phone booth battle arena, man. What the hell? As a representative of Germany, I can speak as a whole nation. We thank you for the kind words of someone whose nickname is Buttcrumbs. We are flattered and honored. Emphasis on the flattered part. All right, I'm gonna take like a little restroom break, everybody. Gonna send you into a little 3-minute break, and then we're back with more ladder action. And we're back. 3 hours of games. Quite some amazing games, I gotta say. High tech, high heroes, crazy action. Looking good, looking good, looking good. And we got another player confirmed for the War 3 Champions Finals. That is also good. Oh. And it's on. Nice. Very much looking forward to spending the entire weekend with Mr. Ape Man. This guy, this is so good. This is so good. It's perfect. I don't know if you're ready for that. And then another weekend with Ape Man as well. And Carson. It's gonna be so good. Because Carson has better stuff to do for the qualifier weekend. Ugh. I only show. This is what he said. Like, nah, Neo, I only show up for the main event. I'm a headliner, not a warm-up man. That's basically what his subtext said. Arrogant Carson. Yep. That's what he does, man. That's what he does. Alrighty. We got, from what I dug up earlier, Yange versus Vietnam Gosu. Oh, I shouldn't show you the duration. Hinagiku versus Vietnam Gosu. Hinagiku versus Fukaimori twice. Verie versus Soema. Soema versus Rolex. And another Verie versus Rolex. So, do you want to see human, night elf, or undead? I don't have any orcs. There weren't any... Oh, there's... Yange is playing orc, so I have an orc as well. As well. I have an orc as well. Where's Carson? In Neo's basement? In my basement, actually. Ooh, I get, like, head cinema. It's gotta be quite a dungeon. Okay, what does the chat say? In unison, the chat says undead, human, orc, any is fine, night elf, orc. Good. Since Kali and Cien say orc. And I can annoy Zukt a little bit. We go for orc and undead. Yange and Vietnam Gosu. Haven't seen Youngest off race. He was, during the DreamHack days, a very good Warden Night Elf player. Why did you cuff him and oil him up? He was squeaking the entire time, dude. You ever watch the broadcast? He needs to be oiled up. Every once in a while. Goes for all of us as we're getting older. Imagine. That'd be so funny. Yeah, look, just like the fact that you created 6-player Amazonia custom map. You will rot in hell forever for this. The eternal flames will get to you. Anyway, War 3 Champions action. This is Yange off racing as Orc. I have no idea what he plays, but I can guarantee it will be lame. Yange is always playing something lame. I would be very surprised if it's nothing lame. Then Vietnam Gosu, who's been part of the ladder for a long time, whom I've never seen play personally. But this is all above 2K, all high level ladder. And I think we have to pay more attention to that. Isn't he a hard lame orc? Dude, I think Youngest thinking process is lame, question mark, and the answer is like immediately. Before you hit enter, you got the yes already. And then, what is the lamest thing I could possibly do? I wouldn't be surprised if he plays the Woodywood strat. But I can definitely see that the Woodywood strat needs some more finesse. And Yange is maybe more of a vanilla lamer. Mass Air comes to mind, of course. So Vietnam Gosu is not in for a long time. Bad Rider is the most lame thing ever. Koff, did you ever see a Woodywood replay? I don't think you've reached the mid-tier yet. There's plenty room. Plenty of room. So, we got a Blade Master, we got Windwalk. And off to the races we are. On the other side, Vietnam Gosu with the classic DK Ghoul opener. we find ourselves actually on the new map Scrimmage. We've seen like 2 or 3 games on this. It was mostly tower rushes, nothing spectacular. But I said, let's hold our judgment for a while. Let's hold our judgment for a while. Let's see how Scrimmage unfolds. And that's exactly what we do. Kov, is your Instagram profile picture actually you? It's too small for me to see. But is that you? I'm just curious. Last hit. Kaboink! Lightning shield does a lot of damage. Lot of damage. He still gets a couple of kills here. Oh. Younger is playing a fine Blade Master so far, I gotta say. He even calculates in the 8 HP level up. Damn. That was just the level up, man. He got the strength gain, and that gave him HP, and that's what saved him. Hog champ. Okay, I like the first 4 minutes of this game. But to be fair, it's hard to play Undead vs. Orc and not to please me. Very easy to please. Very, very, very easy. Like a 14 years old who finds everything exciting still. Who still feels something, you know? I have that in this matchup a lot. Or Circlet MVP. Or Circlet MVP. True. I say level up, you say Circlet. We all win. Oh no, that feels bad. Throw the coil, lose the ghoul anyway. Dude, does Younger even need units? Or is this Blade Master just enough? Oh, wait. Is he dead? He has no windwalk. He has a staff, though. Calculating, calculating. Since there's no coil, he's safe. But Vietnam goes to finally some room to breathe. Yeah, these towers don't indicate anything good, I gotta say. Can be dealt with destroyers at some point. Old Spice deodorants were inspired by Orc Smell. And Musk. Dude, Musk is the worst. As a person, as a deodorant, it's just the worst. FK, legend. And one of our long time supporters. Thank you for the 85. Okay, time to regen some mana. Frost armor, right? Super early shade, which comes in... I mean, it's a nice response, I gotta say. It's probably the proper response. Do frost armor, mate. You're getting hit. Nova. Vietnam Gosu is making good adjustments here. I like. And so far, shout out to Younger, it's not the creep fiesta that we oftentimes expect, or that I expect from Scrimmage.
Ready to soar, master.
Yeah, Scrimmage didn't have its breakout moment when we had Boulder Veil introduced. Banger after banger after banger after banger. Like, to me personally, Boulder Veil was instant hype. Scrimmage, bit lackluster. We get the Wyvern out, so Soen, he knows his shit, man. As one of the team managers of the season, of the year, he knows all the MMR rages. So I guess no Frost Armor, so he can call Nova Nuke. Then debatable if it should end up on the Blade Master or if you should put it on Wyvern. The game is new to me, but it's awesome that the game still gets new maps. I like the map rotation also. I think Warcraft 3 Champions could be even more aggressive. If we have a tier 2 tourney that we can test new maps out, it would be nice, like by choosing the map pool. That's a hen and egg problem. I could always introduce stuff to the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, but then if it's not on ladder, nobody will have played the maps, and then they also get auto-banned. So it kind of has to be on Warcraft 3 Champions for it to be somewhat playable. At least selectable. But then also Warcraft 3 Champions says, well, it wasn't played in any tournaments. We don't put it on the ladder. Yeah, it's like, you're responsible. Now you're responsible. Now you're responsible. We need you to make this work. Now we need you to make this work. And then one bites the other, and that's a bit of a problem that we don't have like this circuit authority that ESL was, that DreamHack was. That Blizzard could be, to take the responsibility completely away from the scene. That Blizzard absolutely could be.
We're under attack.
But they will probably also argue the same way. I feel like they make it less and less aggressive every season. We had Boulder Vale and I mean, I'd still count like Secret Valley as a somewhat new, let's not say new map, but introduction. And I think Secret Valley worked well. Boulder Vale, of course, a very good example. I'm still angry that they rotated out Ruins of Ashara. Ruins of Ashara was just on the cusp of becoming an established map, and then it was rotated out, and now it's gone again.
Work complete. Someone call me the doctor.
They should add Turtle Rock and Twisted, two classic maps.
Research complete.
All the maps are classic. We're playing Last Refuge for 17 years. We play Northern Isles for 15 years. I got a bit of a hate boner on Last Refuge. Last Refuge has to go. But then from a player perspective, it's also one of the most picked, so obviously there's an argument to never remove it.
We're under attack.
Northern Isles is kinda new, it's 5 to 6 years. The end. Were you in a coma? Nasty, nasty Yange. Oh, sick invul dodge.
Research complete.
Yange knows his way around the blade, I gotta say. Get witch doctors. We get witch doctor master.
Utolia.
But yeah, regarding maps last time, like in StarCraft, they have like 5 to 7 maps, right? And they get a more or less full rotation. This is what StarCraft does infinitely better than Warcraft.
We're under attack.
Okay. Discussion in chat, how old is Northern Isles? Go check it on Wikipedia. Either Northern Isles is older than you think, or younger than I think, or I have a distorted perception because we see Northern Isles in every series. 2018. Really? I have no reason to not believe in Tedster. So I trust you. What about Amazonia? What about I ban you instantly? Wink emoji. No. Amazonia shall rot in hell forever. (2016) creation. Aha! I of course check out every map that's created immediately ever. Kali, the map is the equivalent of watching grass grow. Or watching paint dry. Or watching a golf tournament. Oh. No web. Nice retreat. We have a sapper here somewhere. But I wonder if that works. Oh, wait. It actually does! Oh my god! Oh my god! He kills 4 towers with the sappers. That was insane. What? Look at him go. Boom, baby, perfect. That was one of the best sappers I've ever seen. What the fuck? That was amazing. Shout out Vietnam Gosu. 5 even. 5. That was fantastic. He might suffer and he might lose the game. But this moment will live forever. That's what it's all about. Creating moments.
We're under attack.
Beautiful. Whew. Blade Master's getting stronger and stronger though. 220 crits. Boink! 200 and Rip Dark Ranger. Oh, there's something so pleasing about a Blade Master killing everything. This Lich has double claw plus 12, by the way. Did we talk about this Lich yet? I don't think we talked about this plus 29 Lich yet. Dude, Yange is in way more trouble than I thought. Good play, Vietnam Gosu. Tja, and Young is building back the towers, huh?
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Brutolia.
Okay, waiting for the next highlight.
We're under attack.
The Shade is always watching.
Work complete.
Okay, so far, fun map. And slowly we're mining out. This Lich is such a beast.
Work complete.
We are missing liquid fire bats for now. We do have the upgrade. And they're coming.
Brutolia.
We're under attack.
No Shadow Hunter, no TC. Invul potion because he was slot starved and he wants the flute. Oh, flute amazing. .8. Once he gets Blade Storm, Young is gonna be even more annoying. Yep. Classic FFA Blade Master play. We're close. We're close. Can Vietnam Ghost to keep his nerves together? He surely knows how to play against this. It's not the first time he's playing against this. Imagine this Blade Master with the Lich
Our gold
inventory.
mine is running low.
Banshees against the poison and for Curse on the Blade Master also. He doesn't have mirror image. Keller Assel na hui! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Neo, got a gift 5 for ya. Don't know why, but I think I have to. I won't object, my dude. I won't object. It's been a slow day for sure. That helps. That helps. Much love, mate. You've been with us for a long time. 191 gift subs. Feels good. Oh, Yange! No invul at the ready, no TP, no staff anymore. RIP, that's not how you get to level 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, Crestfallen with the 6 gifties. You wanted that leaderboard, huh? You can't resist, especially when it's the 6. 440, dude. What a crazy number. Thank you. Gold mines down. Yes, nobody has income anymore except Vietnam Gosu. So only 50%. He's mining for 2 more minutes because he was harassed all the time. So Yange, this is not gonna be too easy to keep mana and health up. Oh, he also had no altar. That's true. Keller Astel nach Hui gets the top spot back with the 2 additional. Do we have a race? Do we have a race to the top? Much love. Gifts up 193. Oh, Le Crest Fallen with the additional 3. Here we go, here we go. Picking up the pace. I love it. There's only one top spot at the leaderboard. Okay. Main base, 1 minute.
We're under attack.
Dude, Razor of all people, the guy with 6 to 7 companies, is spamming the money emote. Screw you. Nahui with another 5. Dude, 189 now. And the top spot. Oh, now he's bragging he bought a new house. But the top spot still goes to Le Crest Fallen. He got it back. Race is on. With 4 additional ones. Now, who chickens out first is the question. Or will we do this till the end of the broadcast? He beat me now. Okay, fair. Gift Wars. Oh, snap. Ivy. What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh, he didn't say he beat me now. He said beat me now. Holy shit. First, of course, Ivy. You do a lot already. This is really not necessary. But of course, you are much, much, much appreciated. But Keller Nahui with the 100, man. Are you crazy? It started with 5 and we ended up at 100. That's sub-inflation, everybody. That is sub-inflation. I think we got a winner. I would be very much surprised if that's not the winner of the day. Holy shit, man. That's the moment of the month. That's the sequence of the month. Crestfallen, Keller Assel, Ivy, you just made the day. You just made the day in 5 minutes. In just 5 minutes. Megapog. 3 MVPs. And of course, the absolute king. That is Keller Assel Nahui. Oh my god, Younge just split the Wyvern. No orc ever tell me that it's impossible to split the Wyvern. We got level 7, by the way. We kinda, in the 5-minute sub-action that we had, missed an entire level. And the first Bladestorm of the day as well. Sorry about that. I got a little distracted. Slow day indeed. You know, sometimes things change. Sometimes, in the matter of 5 minutes, your entire day just get put on its head. That's mental. Just like this game, it's also freaking mental. Whoever wanted to have this Undead versus Orc, well, that was a good pick. Cien and Kali. Mamma mia. Level 5 DK would be bonkers. What can Younge do? Vietnam Gozu, I thought he's gonna get outplayed really quickly. Given the early harass and all. But the early shade, super nice. Towering up, super nice. 100 subs, man. This is surreal. Surreal. Where was I? Towering up. And more stability. Expo up and running. I don't think there's much he can do about it now. The only chance he got is like Blade Master Windwalk. Windwalk? Bladestorm. Okay. That's not exactly what I meant, but nice that you're listening, Jange. He got the triple kill. Unfair that it works. Jay Persky, thank you for the sub. Does Bladestorm work on Burrowed Fiend or was that Fate time? Because why should it work on Burrowed Fiends? How can you Bladestorm in the ground? I never questioned this. But you can also be entangled when you're in the ground, which, lore-wise, realismus-wise, makes more sense. Because, you know, roots are in the ground anyway. But now he blew his Bladestorm. That's what he did. Yange was never a person to give up lightly. Every round of long distance mining is 100 gold. Okay. But if you're Vietnam Ghost, so you enjoy this. You can do whatever you want. Oh, Ding Dong, how did it go? Did you win Fountain of Mana or did you get crushed by Phoenix like I was? Yeah, midnight a bit late. Very nice back and forth, really. GG, man, GG. 3-2. Holy shit. You improved a lot during the season, I feel. Yeah, that is the appropriate order, I feel. Phoenix first, you second. That represents the league well. Man, that's some I'm just waiting for the next Degen moment of Yange. He's gonna have some sort of plan. He got the Bladestorm ready. The sub gifts are still ringing through. Oh, so crazy. Last game he tower rushed me while I was ancient war creeping. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. Younger wanted to fight. I wanted to throw everything onto that Haunted. He didn't really accomplish much here.
We're under attack.
And there's a ghoul now. Okay, he's gonna shut that down quickly too. You know, if the Blade Master had an orb, there might have been a chance, but with 32 minutes in, can't have everything. And he sold almost everything already. But let me remind you of the highlight of the day. Five towers, man. What a picture perfect Sepper usage. Picture perfect. By the way, this transition was brought to you by Vesti_GGWP. In just 3 minutes, he coupled it together. So we have a nice transition. And then I watched the Worlds broadcast and I saw, hey, they have these badges upper left. We should definitely steal that. And I stole it right away. Klöppeln can't be translated. He put it together, but Klöppeln is just a way better expression. You gotta learn like some German from me. Alright, the games continue. This is how you play a Blade Storm. Oh, mirror image. Let's see. Dark Ranger. Rip for the, I don't know, 5th time. Coil, and that must be the end. No way to get the blade back. And Angry did I say Angry Acolyte the entire time? It was Angry Acolyte. I mean, that's his account name. Vietnam Gosu. Well done, man. Well done. That was a lovely game. The expected laminess from Younger. And very solid counters. Very solid counters. Didn't expect this good of an Undead performance, I gotta say. Did not. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. We just got banger after banger today. These replay casts are a treasure. They are. Speaking of worlds, by the way, they got the most beautiful post-game screen I've ever seen. You know our post-game screen, right? Which is like all right. I mean, it fits the theme. And obviously we were inspired by something. But the League of Legends post-game screen is so beautiful. This is just perfect, man. How can one screen be so perfect? I want to steal everything about it. I see this and it's like... This peak. This is peak. I want to steal every aspect of this. Every aspect. But hey, we don't necessarily have the budget that Worlds has. Unfortunately. Imagine. I like the theme better. Oh, of course, nothing beats the Back to Warcraft CI. That's obvious. But apply their design to our CI and then boom. Mr. Buttcrumb's DM received. As I said, I need some tech solutions, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Ask ChatGPT to code it for you. Dude, after today's experience with AI that brought us this beautiful Verie transformation from hey AI, I need this person to cross his arms in front of his body so I can fit it into our broadcast stuff, to AI delivering this. I have no faith. I have no faith in them delivering. Why? Why? It is gorgeous. It has an exceptional sense of humor. But it's not necessarily what I ordered, you know? Thankfully, we got Rain, who's an actual artist who can actually deliver what was actually demanded. And again, thank you for the many, 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 many gift subs, you three. Awesome. And knows what you actually want. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I wonder if he saw it by now. Woody, dude. Thanks, mate. So, we had the Undead vs. Orc. That means we want a game without Undead again. We don't have any Orcs anymore. But I got Soema and I got Rolex, and we've seen some spectacular Rolex games. So I want more of that. And did we see Night Elf Human today? I'm not sure. Once again, a little gut check in the shadow of the Warcraft III Champions finals that are coming up really soon. Starting this Friday with the wildcard qualifier, going into the close qualifier, ending up in the main event next week. Two of the most active players. Ukraine Derby, everybody. Soema versus Rolex on Shadowgrave. Button. Work. Zukt, why do you hate Orc so much, man? Is that why all the maps currently suck for Orc? Because map makers hate Orc? Yes. Watched too many lewd animes with orcs in it. That's a fascinating kink, but we're not shaming, Crestfallen. You do you. Now I'm an orc main, just boring orc everywhere in FFA yesterday. In FFA it's really rough, right? And I guess in 4 and 4 as well. Mamma mia. Have we ever had such a discrepancy of a race being so overpowered in FFA and 4 and 4? And so underrepresented in 1-on-1? Ooh, Warden. Alright, that seems to be the norm at the moment. Wonder how he makes it work on Shadowgrave. Man. When it comes to map names, Shadowgrave has to be top 3. Gotta say, as much as I love our map makers, they're not very creative when it comes to names. But Shadowgrave is peak.
Create more minerals. Your building is complete.
So, we've seen Soema versus Verie a lot. And Verie played Dark Ranger and rushed, and Soema got a bit triggered over that. He will be very pleased that Rolex has an ounce of honor left in him and is not playing that dirty Dark Ranger that's currently overwhelming for every night elf out there. Did you forget Valley of Isles? That was a good one. Okay, Warden Creep Route looks good. That makes it so that she can't harass. I've seen a bit of more Shadow Strike play lately. I'm not convinced yet. Like, I see the idea of pressure in Archmage, but especially when there's Shadow Priests involved, can be somewhat easily be countered. And now Shadow Priest on the other side. Super early defend. Wow, no tower but defend. Ah, there's the tower.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just did laundry and missed 150 gift subs. Ooh, look at person got his life in order. Doing chores and stuff. And bragging about it in front of us degens who just sit in front of a PC all day. Not doing laundry. Not doing dishes.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Clean laundry is so boring, no spice. Yep. That's why people make more money selling worn underwear than selling fresh ones.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Benny missed out on a big opportunity there.
Great finish.
Just put on a podcast. I ran out of podcasts. I feel like the day and age of podcasts is somewhat over. Podcasts are out of flavor, right? It's more like essay, long form YouTube videos now.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Or I'm just out of the loop. I got a few special interest ones. But that's about it. Geschichten aus der Geschichte, sehr gut. Den mag ich auch. Dude, did Soema not pressure this expansion like once? Rolex is putting on a good game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And Soema is massively slowed down. But maybe it's just lining up a bit.
Your building is complete.
Bust. Close. Okay, Soema, pedal to the metal. We need some pressure.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
continues to creep. Fascinating. I think I zoned out of podcasts when every second podcast was like true crime. Holy shit, where did that come from? True crime was just everywhere. I do like Behind the Bastards. That's fascinating. But true crime and just two dudes talking about being two dudes, that got a little stale. Just add a third. But if you guys have recommendations, let me know.
Take my money.
What? Oh, that's the Woody Wood bit donation. Holy shit. It took 25 minutes for Keller Asselner, who is 100 gift donos, to finish. Jesus. That was a lot of Keller Asselner. I love it. I love it. Oh, Archmage's around. He could hide though. Yep. That's nice. That's very, very nice place here. And Rolex just runs away with the Ring of Regen.
Research finished.
Of Civilization sounds good. Lorehammer, great podcast, Warhammer lore. I never got into Warhammer lore. It seems very, very, very overwhelming. That's like starting to play Magic the Gathering in 2025. There's just so much. Or starting to watch One Piece. There's just so much. Where to start?
Our warriors have
The
engaged the
sleeper
enemy.
has awakened.
Warden got a lot of experience, but still not level 5 and still not... Where are the corpses? I need corpses here. I need more corpses in my life.
The sleeper has awakened.
Interesting that he goes straight into breakers. Despite being tier 3.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There we go. That's the corpses I was looking forward to seeing. Okay, raise to level 6 is on. Might need to invest into mana potion, but got that done. Anti-magic as well. Full base wiped out. Thing is, he's under pressure in the main. Only 4 bears to hold it here. With a bit of micro that should be relatively simple. But Warden's back. Careful, Archmage. No, he's not overstepping. I like it. Careful. Careful. I knew it, man. It was bound to happen. It was so bound to happen. Fly too close to the sun. Get burned. Get burned.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Okay, Soima is back. That was a speed run to level 6. Moist Critical watched the entire tier of One Piece last year. Dude also has $700 bazillion and doesn't have to worry about shit. He can take 6 months off, watch all of One Piece and come back. Fuchs mit Doppel-X, thank you for the 27. I respect the grind though. I respect the grind. He's a chill dude.
Building is complete. The great outdoors.
So I thought it's looking grim for Soema, but now we're 13 minutes in. Yeah, Rolex is tier 3. That's a problem. He got like 2 of each production facility, except the very, very powerful Griffins. So tanks it is. My god, Soema's existence versus human is really rough at the moment, isn't it? Either you get rushed by a Dark Ranger or you get exploited with tanks. It's not easy. It's not easy being a Night Elf, guys.
Research finished.
Swing! Multi-kill.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I guess fight fire with fire, huh?
Research finished. The great outdoors.
Okay, 1 base down, 1 more to go. In the meantime, it's only 2 tanks with only 1 defense upgrade. I feel like if you play tanks, you need attack upgrades. But Rolex says, I don't really care. And you were busy at my bases anyway.
Our sacred grove is
There we go. Then 2 tanks can be powerful as well.
Our warriors have engaged. Your building.
Interesting mix of Breaker and Knights. I kind of like the stability that Breaker's brought in for a bit. All Tower, thank you for the 19.
Here we are again.
Yes, sir. Oh, Paladin. Troubled City. No staff just yet, unfortunately, due to all that harass. 1 level 7 soon. If only you had played air. Disjoints. That was such a quick blink by Soema. Uh-oh. Oh, this time. Yeah, Rolex learned, man. Lesson learned. We hit that TP button a lot quicker now. Good. Good stuff. Fascinating.
Your building is
How much trouble you can cause on 1 base. But now, Soema on 1 base. That's a problem. Soema on 30 food. That's a problem. And kind of Rolex on 2 bases. That's also a problem. And all that onto no upkeep. Plus, still facing tanks and we don't have like a Pandau Tinker. That is also a problem.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rolex farming levels now. We got staffs for free healing. We get more kills though.
Your building is complete.
Similar question as we raised about the Blade Master earlier. Does Soema even need an army? Or can the Warden do it all by herself, level 7?
The great outdoors. The great outdoors.
Dryads are also in my top 5 of most annoying unit lines, by the way. Of course, not even remotely close to the Sork. We hate the Sork. Rolex probably hates this Warden more than anything. Finally, Stormbolt 2, a little bit more control. And everything's hurt. No heal scroll anymore. Gotta TP out again. Rip another night. Level 8! It's time to Shadow Strike now, huh? And there's not much mining going on. Dude, Rolex is down to 6 workers. He's not even fully mining.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And Warden is back for round 325. She's doing this all by herself. As so often.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our gold mine is running low.
Soima's preparing for an expo. This game will go on for a bit longer. Rolex, where's your economy? Pump, 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 pump. You got 600 gold. Do something. He did something. I don't know what. Schrader. Okay. Okay. Including Zeppelin. I like that.
Research finished.
Wooden tanks secure a win. Not when you're on 5 workers. Soima did a wonderful job after like not harassing for 10 minutes.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He now got plenty kills. Rest of the map, there's still a lot to creep, by the way. This camp's still up, this camp's still up, this camp's still up. And Rolex is missing a couple of essential units, like anything with piercing, anything with like mortars. Slow. It seems like he set himself a challenge. But then at this point also, Ward would destroy anything anyway. Jump into a caster line, rip. Jump onto mortars, rip. Getting so many kills, man. But he has a Zeppelin now. He actually has 2 Zeppelinis. And he can still go into tanks. So, I'm not counting him out. I'll never count out Rolex again after that legendary game he had against Krav. Never. Doesn't even have... Who needs boots when you can teleport? Is there room for a second hero now? Well, he has no income. For now, so it would take a while. I don't think... As long as there's no air... or a high supply of tanks, you don't need it.
Our warriors have
But you should, usually you should play Panda, but in the past 10 days, I've seen Warden solo more often. People just doubled down on being disruptive. And now Soima's gonna have the economy lead in a bit. Rolex, it was a very, very dominant game for a while, but Soima's in full control here, thanks to one lady in his life.
Our warriors have engaged.
And he reads the game really fine. Yeah, Soima a bit more established in the Warcraft scene than Rolex, but for now. But Rolex is catching up, man. Season by season, hundreds and thousands of games. Whiskey Gaming. His greatest support. anti-food lead. And who has to flee? The poor human. Ancient Django, amazing though. You can be very effective with with staffs. Would love to see a roaming knight just to kill the entangled gold mine. At least the lumber problems are gone. But is damn, I forgot there's a hotkey for vision. I missed it. I would love to know how much vision he has on the map. There's a gyro now. This of course confirmed. But what about the bottom left? Sweet blink. Good. Zeppelin micro as well. And can't do anything anymore. Bye bye. Oh, the gyro saw it. Good scouting. Nice. That's exactly what gyros are perfect for. 2,000 gold in this expo. 3 minutes till he's mined out. So will he muscle up an army till then? What is the army? More knights? I guess so. Gotta say, the building kill potential on Rolex isn't necessarily that great. No tanks, no mortars. Normal damage always fine. Also no blizzard, no clap against repair. But you know, then a moment later the expo is gone, so who am I to judge? Maybe knights are a bit better than I thought against buildings. Poetry of life. Sweet dodge. Forcing another town portal in a second. If not for some holy light. Needs it now. No mana. Oh, could have passed the big mana potion, but is that the best usage of it? Probably not.
The great outdoors.
Okay, one base, one base. So am I getting more gold, of course. Due to upkeep.
Research finished.
Oh. There's a Shadow Strike. Oh, no, 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 no! He got the potion. Thankfully. But maybe that's just not enough. Maybe you can't control the Warden with the Stormbolt. Move, Archmage, move! Mountain King and Paladin saving this game. It's just more knights, right? That's the only thing he built. No, he's not building any tanks anymore. It's just more knights. On the other side, mostly dryads. And dryads work super well. You can slow them, you can poison them. Knights have high armor, so they're really good against physical damage. They got high HP, so they're really good against nukes. But against poison, there's no solution. Get the Orb of Slow on a Dryad, similar as with Destroyers. Dryads are magic immune, but Orbs are no magic. You know, the floating spheres around the heroes are no magic. The Chimeras would be sick, no? I guess there's gyros then. Well, heavy armor supreme with Knights and Bears. Mountain King, Clap, Archmage, Blizzard would destroy this front line. This way, it's really close. Do we have a Holy Light ready? We absolutely do. Very sharp in the fight, Rolex is now, after that one Archmage blunder. Good sustain on the Paladin always, until I said it, I guess. We have a staff, we have a potion. Can you use any of them? Should be. Rolex. His tanks are on the way. Bears had to be split. We'll have to see if that's enough. Mountain King. Oh my god, that Stormbolt, but he still gets eaten. No way he takes the damage dealer out. Breaker falling as well. Archmage under fire. Paladin under fire. There's an Ankh, so he leaves the Paladin alone. Now Warden got to retreat out of that fight. In the meantime, Bears clean this up. Good multitasking, Soema. Paladin Ankh triggered on the cost of one Dryad. Mamma mia! That point blank Stormbolt dodge. Soema is getting real good. Paladin! Is he ticking him down? Where is he? He is ticking down! Damage over time. 2 sources of that are lethal. And that is Acid Bomb and Shadow Strike. And now the Archmage is all by himself. Oh, couldn't get the save in. That's so sad! Another multi-kill. The Warden has officially reached level 10. It's so much fun now, man. It's so much fun if you're the Warden player. Crazy, Soema. What a game. Bait. 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 No mana, though. Since Blink is basically free, why not flex with it? Why not flex with it?
The sleeper has awakened.
Holy hell. That was a solid 20-25 food lead or something? And you gotta build 2 heroes back. Can't even level anymore. XP bar filled to the brim. 45,000 damage. 45,000 damage. That's 3 rounds of Blizzard. Which he chose not to get. Unfortunately. This must feel so poor, dude. Not a single level 6 hero on your side. And you're facing level 10. Basically endless mana. Basically unnukable. All the strong spells. Level 10, man. I love how powerful it is.
Research finished.
What are the odds? But like, what can Rolex do? His expo is down 2. This was clubbered down. There's no income. There's no gold for income. He's waiting for Tri-Hero, and then I guess he's just doing one last Hail Mary storm attack on this Tree of Eternity. And that's it then. Gotta say though, in base race, a Warden is pretty bad. But that's what you got Bears for, right? Army composition on Rolex's side, highly questionable. But that made for some sick fights.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Okay, last one. Last chance. You gotta fight a level 10 Warden plus Avatar with 1 heal scroll triple staff. good luck with that. We do have Clap level 3. That is pretty phenomenal versus bears. But it's just so many. It's just so much. Clap, clap, clap away. That was the last one, I guess. Maybe second last one. Paladin down despite having 2 stabs. Not ideal. Bit panicky, a bit overwhelmed. Mountain King is safe, but he's benched at the castle forever. And that makes it so this Archmage shall be next on the menu. Dryad Poison, phenomenal against Knights. And that's the hold. That's the one hold he had to do. Because Soema is mining for 10 more minutes. Would this fight look with Blizzard or slow? Let's be honest here. Rolex got what he deserved in this map for this army composition. But hey, it made for a fun and super close game. And Archmage is dead. Thanks to a roaming warden. Is she stuck now? She has no TP. That'd be the throw of the century. No. And that's game. One last ditch effort. GG. Super fun 34 minutes, man. I was skeptical of the Warden. I was definitely also skeptical of Warden solo, but I've seen more evidence that she can work. And yeah, Rolex not... The tank play wasn't dedicated enough. The Knights weren't supported enough. And then this game. And then the Warden takes over in a crazy fashion. We got another dono. Jesus, Ivy. Ivy won the lottery, or her panty business is going through the roof. Both very, very possible. Thank you for the 30 bucks for the Warcraft III Champions Finals. What a day. What a day. I'm stuck, Step Warden. Would have been that would have been a disaster, dude. I mean, we have seen Rolex in a die or die situation. And Kraft gave him a gift and he turned it around with a DK kill. If that had happened here now again with the Warden, I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. There was no problem during the stream on my side. Thank you, Ajak Tam. Thanks for the feedback. Nice. Then our new streaming technology looks good. Alrighty. I think I got like one more replay in me. And I saved Deuce versus Jens, also on Shallow Grave. Dude, Shallow Grave is just producing banger after banger after banger after banger. Am I right? It looks like it. Very much looks like it. It's two of my favorite players facing each other. Overlay tool, where are those? Because we couldn't do a replay stream without the GOAT that is Jens, without the Warcraft III Champions champion that is Jens. So sad that in B Cup, Jens and Neutron are facing each other in Night Elf Mirror. I was so sad seeing that. But alright. It's time. One last ride. One last game for this afternoon stream. Because I gotta finish Final Fantasy X. God damn it. I hate this game. But I'll be happy if when it's over. I love this game though. One of the greatest South American Night Elves there ever was versus one of the greatest North American Undeads there ever was. It is Jens, it is Deuce. Jens, of course, a meteoric rise throughout the scene. The past 2 years were basically him Climbing, 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 climbing. Deuce was on top of the scene before when he won the War 3 Champions Finals Americas in season maybe 3. And now they face each other as Deuce is back. We've seen him in this matchup, and Deuce defeated Elegant on the ladder on this very map. He was playing Gargoyles. Let's see how this game looks when his opponent is not Elegant, but Jens. We hopefully get another piece of evidence that you can play Gargs. And then we'll see how Jens adjusts to this. With the Keeper of the Groover. Oh my. I would love if Jens goes Keeper. It's like his kind of signature hero, right? Both go expansions, and then we get a massive air fight with Deuce's Gargs, with maybe even a Dreadlord, versus Jens Keeper with Thorn's Aura. Oh, I'd love that so much. Sorath, thank you for the 44. I very much think Keeper's underrated. A lot of people hate on the Keeper. He's too weak, he's unplayable, nah. I think if it fits your style, you can do a lot of great things with that. That's a sweet creep spot for the Keeper, for example. Swing, swing, swing. 1.9. Off you go.
Our forces are under attack.
Nah, Keeper's unplayable. Korf, you owe me 10 subs if the Keeper wins this game. You say he's unplayable. 10 subs if he wins this game. I'm Brazilian, forget about that. Yeah, you do the deforestation, the Keeper does the deforestation. The Keeper is basically Brazilian. Nice snipe with the entangle. Can he get it lasted in? Nah, Deuce not allowing that. Semi-good detonate, only getting one skeleton. This was a similar situation in this game versus Elegant that we've seen of Deuce, where the Demon Hunter was harassing him. Now, Keeper with lots of pressure, and it wouldn't be Jens if he's not counter-expanding.
The damned stand ready.
Keeper, like playing fast expansion versus Keeper is so ungodly hard. He snipes your workers. He floods you with treants. If you know that your opponent is going this style that Deuce is going for, Keeper is almost the best choice.
Our forces are under attack.
Tech and Expo at the same time. Deuce so far, the first 420 minutes, suffering. But nothing that Gargs can bring you back. What's really great about Gargs is like when you're behind, trust in the Gargs. They can bring you back. And Jens knows what he's doing, man. Korf from Brazil is just hating on Jens's Keeper because Pato isn't the greatest South American player of all time anymore. But Jens. His national pride is hurt. Yo, Keller Astel with the bits. 420. What's up? Enjoy, enjoy.
Summoning is complete.
So, we do have the mine up for a while. Deuce is catching up in tech. Jens has to catch up in economy. And his tier 2 is around the corner. Solid number of archers here. Surround. Oh, there's no... He got it! Boom! Snaps around by Jens. Clean as a whistle. No Zeppelin here. No staff. No TP. And... no time to fight out, and he even saves that archer into the shadow meld. Mwah! Jens with the plays, man. And that's your gifted level 3. It was a little distraction, but Jens not getting deterred by that. Not that easy. Little problematic with that expo here. But we got it done too. Okay, second hero, what's it gonna be? Demon Hunter, Panda, Naga, something fancier? For Deuce, we see the sweet triple crypt. I really like that he's going triple crypt. There's some people who overdo it with quad crypt. One person even does penta crypt. Okay, the logical choice. That means no mana, bro. That's gonna be strong undead heroes. And Jens is not going mass air. So we split the keeper away with treants who can help you creep to snipe, 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 one entangle after the next. DK has a lot of catching up to do as the keeper has dominated this early game. Front to back, 8 minutes dominated.
Our forces are under attack. Summon research complete. Our town is under attack.
And will the Gargs now show how good they are? He got 3. That's nice enough to annoy Lumber Economy. Now that tier 3 has started, Lumber isn't that important. I mean, for Dryads, you still need a lot. So it's all about slowing down. But Jens is not slowing down. He's just getting faster. Boom, Shredder up. Might be sniped though. Look at this mini damage. Mamma mia. Tier 3 done. And then it should be time for Frosties again, huh? We've seen some successful Frostworms versus Human. We've seen successful Frostworms earlier versus Elegant. 2025, Year of the Frost Worm. So far, Jens is doing a very, very fine job to be exactly where he's needed, when he's needed. He got the Panda up to level 3. No second hero just yet by Deuce. That's exactly as he played it before. And here they are, double Boneyard. It's a pretty much a carbon copy of the replay we saw earlier. Difference is, Elegant had a demon hunter. Jens has a keeper. I swear, if we go to 100 supply later, and he goes Thorn's Aura into Hippogriffs, I'm not sure if Deuce stands chance in an air battle. But hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Stone forms by Deuce were fire, by the way. Which is what you need to shake off that drunken haze. Not sure why you would ever do that, but hey. I mean, in-game. I do, but that's about it. Town Portal forced, more time bought, Jens on the defense. 4 heroes is crazy, though. Panda Breath hits air units? Yes, he does. Look at that XP difference, man. This is insane.
Summoning is complete.
Jens made it through without many Hunter's Hall upgrades. Gets it now.
Our forces are under attack.
Lich, Frostworm, Double Garg, 3rd attack upgrade. Let's go! Jens has all the counters ready though. I think Jens is playing this, ironically, a lot more elegant than elegant. He's always home when he's needed. He's never underwhelmed. He's not spamming his mana because he will need the Moon Juice later. He got an early stack of heal scrolls, which is fantastic. But can he weather the storm? His lumber is abysmal though, because he just invested into triple Ancient of Wind. And now it's a timing thing. Now it's a timing thing. Haze, dodge, DK, not looking great. Breath of Fire was sweet, but because the Drunken Haze was gone, there's no damage over time now. Which I guess is the 3rd form of damage over time that's lethal, now that I think about it. But that's what the heal scrolls are for. On both sides. Dust settles this fight. If it makes Deuce think I shouldn't push forward, then it's more time. 1500 gold. He has a lot of spare gold for items now. Is Undead playing out of his mind or Nidelf playing poorly? I think both are playing up to expectations so far. Jens only needs a bit of time to get his hippos out. It's all a timing thing. Levels in favor of Jens. Army in favor of Deuce. And lots of field scrolls. Tons and tons of field scrolls.
Summoning is complete.
We get a slaughterhouse. Oh, for statues. Double slaughterhouse. Oh yeah, last time he played abominations at some point as well. And a wagon. This time earlier disease cloud than before. And a cheeky 3rd base again. Yeah, Jens has to up his scouting game in a couple of minutes to just realize. Deuce is poking. He has a TP. It's not a commitment at all.
Our town is under attack.
Treants.
The damned stand ready. Research complete. Our forces are under attack. The damned stand ready.
Will Deuce make a decision that he needs the Dreadlord, I wonder? Sleep is great against Panda. Great against Tranquility later. Thorn's Aura is amazing, but Vamp Aura is equally as good. We do have Thorn's Aura, by the way. 30% damage reflect. And 30% in an air fight. 30% of 100. 6 is a lot. If a Garg hits, he's hurting himself for 30 damage. Every single hit. And he only has 410.
Our forces are under attack.
Both are at 80. Now a couple more drops. Stack up on heal scrolls. Pentacrit. Quad crit now. Stack up on heal scrolls. Stack up on upgrades. And then give me that goddamn fight, man. Let me get my calculator to verify that math. Math checks out. Nicely done. I'm a math god. Some of you are math gods. I'm a math god. Let's see how this goes, man. We got Roar. 85 max damage on hippos. We try to split a little bit. Yeah, no business here. No business whatsoever. TP out immediately. I think you need a Dreadlord. ASAP. To heal against that. But then you also... Like, he got level 3, right? He got 5-3. Adding a Dreadlord now, no shame. Does damage from Thorn's Aura ignore armor? I don't know. Keeper, Troubled City, but anti-magic. 20 years we heard. This is a useless item. You can't just dispel it. And now we see it more and more and more and more. But this is one of Deuce's signature plays, right? Just shark for reinforcements. Bit of an issue though that he's getting trapped. You're almost losing a worm. If you're asking yourself, by the way, what these little stars are, that's the Thorn's Aura effect. Took me 20 years to realize that. There was a nice ejection. Oh my god. We got frozen breath ability. I haven't seen that in many years. Outside of FFA. Deuce's third base, man. Is doing a banger job. And now you're frozen. And that's a portal. And that's a saved expo. And oh, you run away. Deuce can trade TPs. It's rather simple for him. If he's not getting caught by Dryads, he can slow things down with the Lich anyway. What little star? Watch next time a gargoyle hits a hippo. There's a yellow star-ish symbol. Well, I think the time is now. Oh, or not, because everything is clumped up AF. This could have been worse. Way worse. It's not necessarily a star. It looks like this keeper thingy on the ground.
Our town is under attack. The night beckons.
And there is the Dreadlord. Off we go. 95 food. Huge, you know, he has to decide if sleep or vamp aura. 20 minutes. Again, he portals. Not enough damage. He split a bear to the side. Okay. This is something Deuce might not be able to deal with. So far, we don't have Vampora. Rip Acolytes. This was Jens' objective. Take out the third. The second didn't matter too much to him. Gotta engage now, though. Can he hold his ground? There's no vampiric aura, no healing, no heal scroll. And Jens is still the one losing this, huh? This shouldn't be the case. He was trading good XP though. He was trading good XP. And I think Deuce was also on 100. Was he at 100? I'm not sure. But yeah, we exchanged a lot of value. Relatively even the entire thing. Jens doesn't have enough money to rebuild though. Except if it's all in the Ancients of Wind already, but no. He was at 100, okay. So both lost 20 roundabout. Just so you wait until we get Thorns Aura 3. Just so you wait. IMO Thorns Aura 3 makes Garx unplayable. Crows would be better. No. Crows get one shot by no Valkyrian Swarm. Hippos are tanky. That's the good thing about hippos. They got a solid amount of HP for an air unit. But Deuce, I mean, the Acolytes died. But the Haunted is still there. Why no Vamp Aura? Well, offense is the best defense kind of thing. It's both really good. And one level of sleep is also fantastic. I can understand this. He'll probably go 1-2-2-1-3 ult. And off we go.
Our town is under attack.
Will we respond to this?
Research complete.
We got a backup tree. Just in case this one gets sniped. As the mains have disappeared. And we got 5 heroes on Jens. Pretty close affair. Fascinating how good Deuce got in like 2 weeks of playing.
Our forces are under attack.
Three upgrades. Yo, rip. Okay, Thorns Aura level 3. Give me the 45% damage reflect. We have a heal scroll on both sides. Scroll protection as well. One of the wind. Nice sleep can follow that up. So far we haven't had a Drunken Haze Breath of Fire. Here we go. Now everything's burning. Hippo in trouble. Garg's in trouble. But we end up perfectly even at 58. Deuce went into this with higher supply though. And I got a feeling Keeper's taking over. The Keeper is taking over. I don't want to belittle this small contribution that a Panda puts in as well. Big damage. And the Harass Bears. My lordy, without these Harass Bears, Deuce would be filthy rich and would have the easiest time to get up back to 80. But not this way. Not this time.
Our town is under attack. Our forces
Jens has another base up there though. Level 3. Carrion Swarm intensifies. As I said, hippos are quite tanky though. Thorns Aura ground only. No. anything melee.
The damned stand ready. Our forces are under attack.
Very good that you got a timely dispel.
The damned stand ready.
Who's racing to 80 faster? Who got a trick up his sleeve? I think this is the trick already.
Damned stand ready.
This is the necessary trick already. And then we get, I mean, yeah, we get 2 super strong ultimates soon. But Neo can be cancelled with sleep. Yeah, but then it's a sleep that's not on the panda, or you use it at home to save Moonwells. But we figured this out. We want to trade. Oh, there's barely no punch here. This will take a while. He's giving up his tech. That also means no more potions, whether that's healing, mana, or anti-magic. Was losing the tech worth the trade? No repair. Nope. No nothing. I mean, he can move this tree over to keep income at least.
Our gold mine is collapsed.
Dreadlord is not looking too healthy. Still hippos in the air. We got a Dryad transition. We got level 6. Supply still really close. Like, Deuce is putting on a fight, that's for sure. Dreadlord, Keeper, no way! Uh-oh! Invo Potion was on the panda. I got a TP out now as Deuce. Huge kill though. Big jump in XP. We got the DK level 6. The Lich is all of a sudden close to 5. And the Dreadlord is making steps too. Deuce?
Our forces are under attack.
Can he do it? Finds an archer, gets level 5. Gold was used already. Execution on the DK. Feels a bit like Groundhog Day. This happened on the left-hand side, close to here before. All of a sudden the DK was surrounded. And he's spamming those cyclones, so there's no coil. Statue down, destroyer down, ultimate! Animate dead! You can use Roar now and move them to bears. Dreadlord deleted as well. This panda is going ham alongside the Dryads. Doesn't even need the Keeper. DK, blocked, Dryads, oh my god. And that's level 7. He got an entire level in this fight. Are you crazy? And just like that, Deuce gives it up. But man, hell of a show, man. And losing to Jens is no shame. He's one of the world's greatest gamers that we got in the scene. Give Deuce a little bit more time. And he will refine this. He didn't scout the transition in time, I think. And then it's really hard. Late game is hard. As I said, the Keeper wins again. The Keeper wins with Thorns Aura 3. And Jens is a god gamer. Did he throw the game? I don't think so. I don't think so. He was a bit overwhelmed by like simple bear harasses, which is, of course, ingenious Jens. And then he didn't have the resources to get to the 100 again, or the 80 again. Struggle City it was. But yeah, losing to Jens is no shame. And I'm looking forward to seeing more Deuce, man. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for his games. And now, I'm a bit tired. And we'll take a break and get some food. So, recap of the day. Rolex Fun Games. Soema Insane Warden. Deuce is back and is putting on some banger matches, including versus Elegant. Keller Asl Nahui is the GOAT of the day. Ivy is super awesome too. Le Crestfallen also, but he's not here and is not hearing this anymore. What else did we cast? Human Mirror is super fun if one of the players ignores Archmage. Firelord is hot. Dark Ranger is also hot. Any other takeaways? And Shallow Grave is goated. Darks are viable. Another takeaway. What else? Oh, that was the play of the day. Can't stop laughing about that. Can't stop laughing about that. Angry Acolyte / Vietnam Gosu. So good. And Verie is quite sexy thanks to AI. That was also good. Okay. With that being said, I am back tomorrow evening. Remo is back tomorrow afternoon. And until then, I bid you farewell. Participate in online discussion about Warcraft 3. Hype it up. Like the hell out of content. You're very, 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 very lazy when it comes to that. So step it up. B-Cup continues in a week. Remo is, I think, doing WSB replay casts tomorrow. And I bring you Best of the Ladder and a solo edition of Creepjack and my ladder games tomorrow. And then this weekend is War 3 Champions Finals. Let's go. I'm gonna rate you to a lovely fellow Warcraft streamer. Peace.
say it ain't so. Where do you go for divine delight? Is it someone I know? Someone from before? I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. Where do you go? In whose arms do you fall? Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. You know, forever ago, you were in my arms. We used to juggle with those who would know where to go. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I knew you so well. We all forgot. Yeah. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. You're drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels. Know you so well, yeah. Everybody out in the world, stop messing around. Calling all you freaks and nerds, you're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bride? okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah. Everyone's a
civil rights. You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead. You cover us in shame and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues. Walk ahead. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Eaten away, telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey. Now rats can shine and jokers got silver lining. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain. Walk ahead. Now every new day's a new firearm to my teeth. Call me a liar. Building as you rip. Someone show me someone living with desire. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense? Beaten away, telling us to stop and
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
No more cutting short on limits and streets. Keep your gold, got many lives, but only one soul, and I intend to keep it under my switchblade feet. Come thunder, my heat's like an oven on crack. You can cut me up in pieces, stop my lung support. Drown me if you can, I don't get upset. Put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food. I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food. I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. Temper no stargazer, what's the frame? Speeding left lane, feeling up my veins, but I intend to stay wide open. You silly brain, enough of this sloping. I don't want to hear another stupid idea of yours. You can cut me up in pieces, stop my lung support. Drown me if you can, I don't get upset. Now put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food, but I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. Now put me out, oh way out. I don't wanna waste my food. I wanna give you heart and soul, my heart and soul. No more rage. I don't wanna waste my food. Give you
double staff. Grab your bow, nature's wrath. Pour out a drink for Saint Moon, fan some acolytes too. Remember, the elf cabal is always watching you. Lame burrows, triple orb, entangle a grunt, fight the horde. Mana gone, super wells, salt is on, never trust an elf. Why am I here? Time and again, I'm being alienated by you and your stupid friends. Don't wanna be a part of your social experiments. I'm just awkward, yeah. I'm the elephant in the room. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. I'm the elephant. I'm the elephant. With my eyes closed, I feel comfortable. In another world, I'm not so vulnerable. I know I'm not what you might call elegant, but I'd rather be that than the elephant in the room. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. Elephant, I'm the elephant. I'm the elephant. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. Elephant, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. I'm the elephant, elephant. then just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in with thinking about you, like drinking some TV. Felt like I was shrinking. One more sip and here we go.
hype, got no life, only ladders so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's a rout. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
you're fucking macro, macro, you're fucking micro. Timings are tight, we got this one. I'm going super aggro. This guy for sure ain't got no base defense, he is so done. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. 8 p.m. in overdrive, keeping all my shit alive. Gotta hockey up so you can get down. Got the hero when I dive, reinforcements soon arrive. Out of my game, you stupid clown. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. You're gone, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. Wesley, the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy, what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. queue up. Random guy, Archmage, orders right. Game drops, macro tight, shit no claws, early fight. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quick surround. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some Soen bad you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quick surround. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some human body you. Bolt kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shit hacks. Call the boys and quick surround. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some human body you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Don't give me a feeling of control. to turn out the lights. Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts,